What is up, everybody? Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the freaking stream where we're gonna build a freaking purple PC. Finally. So excited to be building in the Tower 600 Future Dusk. It's an epic time, and I'm glad to have you guys here. So yeah, I'm sorry I was a few minutes late. We were having trying to have dinner there real quick, but I sort of just wolfed it down real quick because I was like, oh, I've got just a few minutes to change and get my. Oh, I actually haven't gotten this done yet. Hold on. There we go. Get my hydration set up. There we go. That ought to do. Also, I got to finish a little generic soda. Hi, everybody. Welcome. Thank you for all the birthday wishes. I appreciate it very much. Man, Twitch, you lying. Twitch is trying to tell me there's one viewer right now. Uh-huh. I'm still echoey. I was still echoey. Sorry about that. It's over now. I hope you enjoyed it while it lasted. Okay, gotta say hi to people. Not that I gotta. I wanna say hi to people. Hi, people. Where's my power? There we go. Let's see. Looking over at Twitch real quick. I'm Nikki8. Thank you for the little birthday hats. Appreciate that. Welcome to the stream. Lone Vaquero, almost first. So close. Tough, what's going on? Tough and Man, what's going on? Welcome. Thank you for the happy birthday wish. Let's go about to hop in the show. Oh, okay. Vaquero, we'll see you soon. Yonoko, what's up? Welcome. Thank you. Alucard, thank you very much. Coalition Chris, what's up, Chris? How's it going, bud? What's that? Why did you put a link in my chat? What is this? Oh, okay. I can't hear right now.
It's your birthday today.
Yo, what? Hold up. You made okay. That's
It's your birthday.
hold on, I'm putting the headphones on to hear this. 1 second. I saw my name.
It's your birthday today. It's your birthday today. Rock and roll and celebrate. Celebrate, we lose control and you cut the cake. Cut that the night is yours. Destiny awaits. Oh, wait with so share toast with your closest mates. It's your birthday today.
That's me.
It's your birthday today.
I think that's me, right?
Grab your goodie bags. Open your gifts. Blow out your candles.
Wow. That's very aggressive, and I love it. Thank you, Chris. That's pretty awesome, actually. I like that. Chat, what'd y'all think? What'd y'all think of that? Pretty cool, right? I liked it. Very nice. Thank you, Chris. How you doing, bud? You doing good? Exiled Wolf, welcome. Thank you. If you're gonna have an amazing birthday or a super amazing birthday, says Pete. Okay, Peter, you don't make me do a poll on my birthday right now. Don't make me work. I'm already choosing to work on my birthday, but what a job I am blessed to have. I could not ask for more. By the way, got something pretty cool here. I'll show y'all in a minute. But thanks, Chris. Looking over at YouTube, Michelle Melton, what's going on? Welcome, Christopher, welcome. Steve, thank you for the birthday song. Appreciate that. And the giveaway is not Twitch only. In fact, this is one of the only global giveaways I'll probably ever be able to do. I'll talk more about the giveaway here soon, but I want y'all to know that for the giveaway, you do need to be present to win, and that's going to be near the end of the stream. And throughout the stream, I'm going to be giving out secret codes that give you an extra free entry. 3 of them. You just, sprinkled throughout the stream. So for those who hang out, don't leave the party early, or don't get here late, actually you get a little bonus. Okay, what was I doing? Okay, right. Going through this, right. But what's up, Steve? How you doing? Vero, welcome. Dare D, how you doing? Alice, welcome. Glad to see you. Observer of Thoughts, what's going on? Vero, you couldn't see me because I wasn't live yet. Another Virgo indeed, Christopher. Absolutely. TJ Sparks, what's going on? Peter Burston, what's going on? Welcome. Thank you very much. Thank both of y'all. And Vero, thank you very much. Humanity, what's up? Welcome. Thank you very much. Adrian Gonzalez, thank you. Appreciate it. Skate Freak, thank you. Skate Freak 2828, welcome. TFGNFN, welcome. The Force Gaming Network Printers, what's going on? Welcome. Just saw a video, how do I enter the giveaway? It's in the description. If you're watching on YouTube, if there's ever a giveaway on YouTube, you're always going to go directly to the description for the link. That's usually where that's going to be. 7 more days. What, Willie? Happy early birthday to you. Deathly Nightshade. Holy crap, you're back. Welcome back. How's it going? Staying doing some college notes. Awesome. Brish, welcome. It's going well. Excited. Very excited. I wanted to show you all this real quick because this is something that I'm... thank you for gigantifying my lurk emote there. I like that. Thank you for the lurk. Check this out. It is complete. And what is it? I'll show you. Well, I hope I'll show you. I might show you. This was working an hour ago. Yo, there it is. That's right. Wireless freaking camera. So I'll be able to go show very close details of the build. And also this terrible cable management from me moving everything and just like rerunning cables. I have good intentions. There's cable runners on the wall. I'm cable channels on the wall. I ain't using it. But look, it's you guys. Say hi to yourselves, I guess. Also, I can just do that. What's up? So this is going to be cool when I'm doing the build. If I want to show close up of the case features, the the motherboard, whatever. So looking forward to that. And of course, I've got my standard top-down camera, of course. There we go. So yeah. We got it all. We got it all going right now. I should have made a place to set this. I kind of didn't. The only downside to that, so the way that I did it was with, I don't even know if I want to go into that, actually, now that I think about it. There it is. So the funny thing about the Osmo Pocket 3, which is what I'm using there, so basically anybody can get a wireless HDMI extender adapter and do that with just a mirrorless camera. But I have very shaky hands, so the footage just it looks just really shaky. It doesn't work for me. So what I did instead, I was like, I wanted to use my Osmo Pocket 3. But that thing just has USB-C out, and it needs a computer in order to work as a webcam. So, what it runs on in order to do the webcam stuff is called UVC. It's a standard called UVC. And this, well, it's not in the box anymore. This is just a box. Is the OBSBot UVC to HDMI adapter. Then that has to go from, so USB-C from the camera into this, then HDMI into the HDMI extender to the HDMI receiver over here into the capture card. But I did it. I did it. Yeah. We love UVC. Oh yeah, it doesn't complicate anything. Nice, it's working, hell yeah. Observer of Thoughts, thank you for the lurk. Yeah, GoPro, see, I've got this. And this is the DJI Action 2. Which is cool, it's all magnetic and stuff. Very cool camera, but I tried using this handheld like that, and it's also very shaky. The Osmo Pocket 3's stabilization is amazing. It's really good. So I was thinking about this one. I have the body harness thing to put this on my chest and do first-person PC build, but I decided not to do that. So we're just gonna use the Handycam now and then. So what are we doing today? We're building my new video editing PC. It's very unfortunate and very sad for me because my Falcon Northwest PC was my video editing PC, but the 14900K, I started using it at launch with that early microcode, and it cooked. Not in the good way. So basically what we're going to do is we're going to build a new editing PC, but I did take some parts out of that PC. So, Gary Clinky, thank you for the happy birthday wish. I appreciate it. Vero, sorry you're having issues with the... oh, you're doing a VPN. Yeah. I don't think that the giveaway thing I don't think Gleam likes VPNs that much. My motherboard died today. Oh, geez. Sorry to hear that. 4590K. This thing's slow compared. Yeah, it would be slower than most anything around now. Yeah. Can't wait to see the specs on this puppy. Oh yeah. Let Intel cook. Well, that's the thing is we're not going away from Intel here. Oh dang! I didn't know they made that. That's smart. I wonder if you just had an OBSBot tail air, if you could just use the HDMI out. I imagine so. Yeah. But the tail air's RSTP function. I streamed Haz's birthday concert with the camera over Wi-Fi, brought into OBS via RTSP. It was awesome. That does sound cool. This was me just like, I'll just throw some money at the problem, and it fixed it. I forgot what Reddit post I saw that solved the problem, but I was like, okay. Not sure if the Handycam would be a good ideal name. I mean, that literally was the name of a camera, wasn't it? But what's up, Barutu? How's it going? Okay, let's talk about specs. So, when it comes to video editing, your CPU is very important. And the 14900K was very, very good at video editing until it wasn't, because it murdered itself, unfortunately. It unalived itself, I guess. We're not on TikTok. Who cares? Anyway. Oh, I turned off the music. I'm sorry. Also, I forgot I wanted to record on camera here. There we go. So I have plenty of the stream without music. That's fine. Okay. All right. So the 14900K was awesome until it wasn't. That's how that goes. Let me record on mic too. Cool. Local recordings, always nice. That was my fault. Sorry. 14900K commits Sudoku. Here for the McDonald's giveaway. We don't do McDonald's in this house very often. Not that my girlfriend is happy about that. She loves McDonald's. I'm not a fan. Anyway, get the music going. Whatever, there's music. It's there. You sound pretty good on here. Thank you. So, what was I saying? So the thing is, Intel, I'm still in the Premiere Pro ecosystem. I'm still in the Adobe ecosystem, I should say, using Premiere Pro. And Intel and QuickSync, it just, AMD really has to just like brute force it to keep up. And to be fair, the 9950X 3D is up there. It is second place with the 285K from Intel, the Core Ultra 9 285K being in first place. But pretty much tied for second place, because you're talking about, listen to this, and some of y'all have heard me talk about this. The 285K, right? About $580 or so, and give or take 20 bucks. Okay. Almost $600, right? 570, 580. The 9950X 3D, 670 bucks, something like that, depending, unless there's sales. The CPU that ties it for second place, $270. $265K. Core Ultra 7, 265K. 20 cores, 20 threads. But QuickSync, I mean, this thing is the best deal in content creation, I swear to you. And that does not get enough attention. And you know what? It's good for gaming because I use a 4K monitor. And I don't play Call of Duty or RTS games anymore. So CPU speed on gaming, whatever. But also it keeps up. It keeps up. Like once you're at 4K, most games, it's like a wall. All the charts are just flat. There's barely any movement. So this thing is awesome for the money. Incredible for the money. And not just that. Thank you. Shout out to Alucard, Markov, mod in both chats. Also, Techie in the Discord. I would consider the lead Techie, honestly. I think Cuddles kind of took a step back a while back. Still does it though, I think. I don't know. Cuddles did reach out to me today, say happy birthday. Cuddles, you're the best. Love you, bud. This right here, the Z890 Aorus Master, which is a feature-packed motherboard that costs $600, except that it didn't. This was like $260, $270 right here for Intel Gamer Days. It was more than 50% off. It was crazy, the price on this, from $600 down to under 300 bucks. And we'll go over the features on this. It's just whacked out with IO and all kinds of goodies. So this combination of again, tied for second best in Premiere Pro video editing, CPU, and the motherboard for less than the price of just the motherboard. Crazy. Love it. So that's those two. We're covering just the basic specs right now. We got more. We're going to get into the Thermaltake stuff because Thermaltake absolutely threw everything but and the kitchen sink, except, well, not really the kitchen sink. No kitchen sink arrived at the mail center, unfortunately. But they threw so many parts my way to make this build happen, and I'll show you guys. But we're doing the non-Thermaltake stuff first. This is the primary thing that I got out of the Falcon Northwest system. The beastly NVIDIA RTX 4090 Founders Edition. Wait, why isn't it a 5090? Because I don't want to run 575 watts through a 600 watt cable. Also, I don't have one and no one would give me one. So it kind of works out. But this thing is nuts. Y'all know how, like, so much of the content on the channel was cranked out by this thing, and it will continue. It's just an absolute beast. 24 gigs VRAM, so many CUDA cores, so many of all the different cores, all the different things, the little things that go burr. Lots of them on here. So this is still the second most powerful GPU on the market, and viciously overpriced if you try to find a new one right now. Insane, considering it's last gen. Of course, I also salvaged all of my storage. I don't think I'm gonna put my 18 terabyte Exos Enterprise Seagate hard drive in there. I'm gonna use an external connector for this. I don't know if it was a 14900K or if it's a Windows thing now, but the Windows File Explorer wanted to index this thing all the time, and it's massive and slow. This is cold storage. Like, I put stuff in here rarely when I'm moving a bunch of files, so it can be external, not internal. I'm also probably going to be building a NAS soon, but I've got my 4 terabyte 870 QVO right here, a couple of 2 terabytes, including the boot drive, which is a Kingston Fury Renegade. I have another 2 terabyte that's going to go in there, but I didn't want to confuse them. Another Fury Renegade, that's my Dropbox drive, and then this is just a 4 terabyte P3 Plus. Wait, no, this is my Dropbox drive. Anyways, lots of storage going in there. Okay, so there's that. A couple extra surprises, a couple extra little bits to make it look a little cooler, right? But now we got to talk about what Thermaltake sent. Thermal Mike went all out, man, all out. Yo, Thermaltake Live is here. What is going on? Bring on the purple, indeed. Alucard, thank you for gifting a tier 1 sub to Thermaltake Live. Let's go, nerds. Thank you, Alucard. They are in the building. What's going on? Welcome to the swarm. You're stuck here now. That's it. You came just in time, because I'm about to start bringing out all the stuff that you sent over. Let's actually start with this heckin' chonker right here. This is the side we want to show. This is the Thermaltake Tough Power 1300 watt right here. Tough Power TF3, excuse me, 1300 watt, 80 plus titanium. This sucker's got dual 12V 2x6 on it, okay? ATX 3.1 compatible. Overclocking mode switch on it, 100% Japanese electrolytic capacitors. I'm just reading off of this right here. I usually will get notes up and stuff. I did not do that this time. And a 10-year warranty. This thing can, like, if I do at some point get sent a 5090, man, you know what? I really should have. I'll bet you if I had reached out to Jacob and been like, hey, man, still haven't gotten a review PC sent to me with a 5090. Y'all got one kicking around after my birthday coming up, you know? New editing PC. I don't know, he might have done it, but I didn't do it soon enough, I think. But again, it's fine. I'm fine not doing that. The 4090 is bananas. It's fine. Thermaltake Live likes cake. I thought it was waffles for you. I thought it was waffles. Wasn't it? Yeah, everybody's coming up with the waffle stuff. Yeah. I'm sorry I don't have a waffle command. That's my bad. Oak Ophalron. A pleasant salutations, Breakthrough. Hope you're doing well this evening. Same well wishes and salutations to you as well, chat. What's going on, Oak? How you doing? Grossmay, what's going on? Did we? Also, yes, Grossmay saying hi earlier. Sorry I missed that. And I'm going to miss some stuff in chat because I'm moving around when I do these, you know. No, oh, I don't mean to one up you, Alucard. I'll throw it away if you want me to. Anton, what's going on? Welcome. We are, of course, live as well on YouTube, but you guys can't see YouTube chat. Sorry about that. If you're watching on Twitch. And don't forget to enter the giveaway, guys. We're going to talk more about the giveaway soon, but we're going over these things. This, this thing tested perfectly earlier. It's awesome while I was, updating the BIOS on the motherboard. But there's also this entire box of parts. We'll talk about the case soon. Don't worry. Couldn't find that PSU on Cybernetics yet. I think it's a fairly new PSU, so it'll take time. So of course we have the. Why did I put this down? Let's get the stack going. Mike, I gotta know. I've seen you do builds, but I don't remember whether or not you use the old Lazy Susan. It's the best. It's the best. Especially as, the years start getting to you. Okay. Stop showing the wrong side, dude. There we go. It's awesome. Oh, yeah. I built that one custom. Oh, that... Thank you so much for sending that, by the way. That wasn't necessary, but very appreciated. So, of course, the Tower 600, as you might know, can hold quite a few case fans. So Mike sent me all of them. All of the case fans. Some of these, of course, being reverse flow. Are they all reverse flow? 140s, standard flow 140s, reverse flow. So reverse flow, standard. All 140 millimeter. Insane. So many fans. So many fans. Omex6, thank you for the birthday wishes. Welcome. Daddy Bear, what's up? Welcome. How you doing? So you can finally drink now. It's your birthday, Brave. Big 21. Yes. Almost there. Also, Thermaltake, Mike sent me this. He sent me this kit of 32 gigs DDR5 6000 Tough RAM XG RGB D5. And this right here, I love the aesthetic of the Tough RAM. Very, very cool looking memory. And what I might try to do, because there is an improvement in, because this is a video editing PC, and I usually would recommend about 64 gigs for that. So what I'm going to try to do, because Core Ultra 200S, the current Intel CPUs, they have very good memory controllers. I might try to grab myself another kit like this, just order another kit like this to mix and actually run 4 sticks of DDR5, something I don't normally recommend. I usually recommend just get one kit, a pair of sticks, in the capacity you need. But these look so good when you have all 4. I might try that. I'm gonna give it a shot. But we're gonna run this 32 gigs right now for all our testing, stuff like that today, and for our build. And then we've got, oh boy, there's a big guy here. Hold on. We got packing peanuts, in case y'all are hungry. There you go. Okay, my fan is blowing them everywhere. That was a mistake. All right. There we go. This guy right here, because one cool thing about the case we're going to be using tonight is that you can fit a 420 millimeter AIO radiator or custom water cooling radiator in there. So this right here is a TH420 V2 Ultra EX ARGB Sync AIO liquid cooler. I read that upside down. Don't act like you're not impressed. Static charged peanuts. Yeah, that's true. They were jumping around. Why am I not showing these? Showing this. Here we go. Can you even see it? Oh, what's wrong with you? Stop that. Okay. So this thing is a lot of cooling, in particular for the 265K, because one of the major improvements with Core Ultra 200S were thermals and power draw. What people had been asking Intel for years. And then what happened when Core Ultra 200S came out? Man, it's not at the top of the charts. You don't have to be at the top of the charts. Like, it's not at the top of the 1080p gaming charts. Cry me a freaking river. Who's gonna buy a $500 CPU to game at 1080p? Other than Shroud. Go ahead. I'll wait. I'm kidding. Okay, but no, it's true. And people do more than just gaming, or so I hear. Anyway, that's it for the parts, but that's not all that was sent. And I told Mike I would wait till the stream to open this. This, I believe, is just a goodie bag of goodies for my birthday. Let's see what we got. Ooh, that's a nice bottle right there. Look at that. So we got a water bottle here, double walled, vacuum sealed. Very nice. We got the straw thingy right there. Ooh, that clicks out, doesn't it? Hold on. Let me take off this plastic right here. No waffles, unfortunately. And Dan, I'm glad you're here because we're not done with the parts just yet. Right now, we're still on Thermaltake stuff, so check that out. Hold on. Oh, hold on. Just there we go. I was doing it wrong. Very cool. Thank you very much. What else we got? Oh, the 25th anniversary hydrangea koozie. I'm going to use this immediately. But wait, what's in here? What is that? Oh, shot glass. Not that kind of party tonight. Unfortunately. Sorry, Alucard, no Future Dusk water bottle. But this... All right, there. There we go. This right here. Where did I put it? It's right here. There we go. Omex6, thank you for the birthday wish. Appreciate it. Welcome to the stream. There we go. Brand new, so I had to, you know, finagle it a little bit. Another koozie. Nice. You just, man, they just threw, oh, I'm a sucker for pins. Are you kidding me? Here, hold up. I love that sort of patinaed look. Very nice pin for the collection right there. For the lanyard. I haven't gone to PAX in a while, but when I do, I bring out the lanyard with all the pins. Ooh, what's this little guy? It's some RAM, just some tough power RAM, and I was just talking about how I like the aesthetic. It's like a rubberized RAM stick. Is that an eraser? I think it's just a little RAM eraser thing. There's just a bunch of cool stuff in here, man. Love the hydrangea color, by the way. If not for Future Dusk, that's the color I would have gone with. I'll tell you what, maybe since there's some doubles of these, whoever wins the giveaway that I'm going to talk about in a minute, I'll also send a few of these things too. Big Radio, what's going on? Thank you for the birthday wish. Appreciate that. Dude, all these stickers? Hell yeah. Love stickers. Got the white, the black. Very cool. Of course, the bag, by the way, is also a thing. It is a nice, like, bag that you can sort of crush up, take with you on a trip, and then unfurl it when you need. And this is interesting. What do we got here? Ooh. Forget Mont Blanc. I'll take this right here. Look at that. Very nice. Very nice pen. Thank you. Thanks for all the swag, man. Oh, that's nice. See, you hear that clap? That was good. That was good. That was very satisfying. Just realized though, my top-down camera is kind of like upside down. Give me a second. Kind of driving me crazy. One second. Transform. Is it just not going to allow me to do that? Oh, here we go. Flip vertical. And that is reading correctly, right? No, it's not. Got to flip horizontal to 2. Flip horizontal. There we go. Got it. Thank you for bearing with me, everybody. Okay. Is there a tiny dismembered chippy leg in there somewhere? That sounds like there's a story behind that. I don't feel one. Sarge T, what's going on? Welcome. Everybody, by the way, so yeah, I do have a few doubles, so whoever wins the giveaway, I will send them a few of the swag bits here, which that's probably, Mike, that's why you sent doubles, right? The pen is mine, though. I'm keeping the pen, and the I guess this is an eraser. I don't know, but I'm keeping it. What, open it? What do you mean open it? It opens? Oh, snap! Hold up! What the devil? Okay, that's dope. That's okay. All right, all right. I didn't know. There was no label. Yeah, no, absolutely. And it's USB 3.0. You can tell by the blue plastic in there. Hell yeah. Oh, that's sick. Uh-huh. I'm keeping it 100%. And I'm just saying that because for the doubles, I'm going to send one to the winner of the giveaway. Thank you so much, Thermaltake. Thank you, Thermal Mike. You're freaking awesome. Storage for your RAM. Right, if I need to download more, that's why I can store it. Right, as Rutu said. Green Crabs, what's up? Okay. So Dan knew, I guess. Speaking of Dan, by the way, well, okay, we'll talk about the case first. Let me get these safely put aside. We got to talk about the case. Oh, one last thing. Actually, no, I need to show you the case before I show you that. So, this is it. Le piece de résistance. The Thermaltake Tower 600 in Future Dusk. Seriously, I'm usually one for, like, lighter color, bright colors, right? As you age, the rods and the cones, they age too. Yeah, bright colors. But this dark metallic purple with the dark gray interior is just so freaking dope. Okay? It's insane. I know it is. Like, that's why I wore this. I'm telling you, man. I'm telling you. For those who don't know, at CES 2024, that's when you had the hydrangea, Tower 600, all that. Mike asked me on the side, he was like, hey, what color should we do next? And I was like, purple. But there's a range of purple colors. There's a whole gradient of purple colors to choose from. You chose the right one. Okay. But that's not it. So this Tower 600 is a freaking, in my opinion, a masterpiece of a case because it changes the standard orientation of everything. But that's just tower cases, okay? It started with the Tower 900, then, Tower 300, Tower 200, now Tower 600. So these are all different sizes. Tower 900, absolute heckin' chonker. But having your I/O on the top, standard for tower cases. But this case, 420 millimeters for radiator, full any size GPU, but having the GPU in a different orientation without getting rid of the ability to have full-size PCIe slots, height. You know what? I'll show you when I unbox the case. The ease of... I watched him in front of me disassemble the whole thing like that. It's insane. From every review that I've read, this thing is a joy to build in. And that kind of case is designed by someone, by people who love to build. Okay? So, now in addition to that, they sent the chassis stand kit that puts the case in a very specific orientation. Like sideways, right? It's like kind of oblong, right? And like that. So, some of y'all might see Ameridan in chat there. Ameridan made this. Okay? By the way, Mike, if you're looking for an illuminated LED, like look at the quality of this is insane. Ameridan made this, which of course is our buddy RGB. For those who didn't know the name of our mascot, it's RGB. Okay, because it's a B anyway. And so for this build, when I saw, of course I knew how you could orient it, and I was like, what if I commissioned Dan to make these? There, that's the safe side. What's up? Stinger. I bought these adhesive magnets, and this is going to be the RGB PC. It's gonna be freaking rad, okay? Oh man, I can't wait. Here, check this out. Check this out though. Hal 9000 says, happy birthday, Dave. Thank you, Anton. Joe Panico, what's going on? Welcome. Check this out. It's insanely freaking cool. Hi. Yeah. Waffle light box. There you go. Yeah, so Mike, you can commission Dan. I didn't ask his permission to say this, but you can commission Dan to make these. Dude is really, really good and deserves the business. He finally let me pay for something. This is not he's made me so many things. This is the first thing he's let me pay for because I insisted. He didn't want to, and he said I paid him too much because that's Dan. So, the stage is set. It's time to build. Can you tell I'm a little excited for this? Just a skosh. Of course, every good build. What's up, Smoke? How's it going? Welcome. As builds go, oh yeah, these magnets, let's put those over here. Keep those away, they're very strong, neodymium. Mr. Clem, welcome. What's going on? I want to see it all together. You're gonna, at the end of the build, we're putting this whole thing together. I might have to move my table back even more if I can. It's not a small PC case. Okay. It's full size. Sarge T, welcome, what's up? As you usually do with a build, we're starting with the motherboard. So, this I plugged in earlier to do a BIOS flash, so we have the latest BIOS version here. But this is the Gigabyte Z890 Aorus Master. We're gonna need a few goodies out of here. Yeah, we're actually gonna need some SATA cables. Need that Wi-Fi adapter because my Ethernet's been acting up. My extra Ethernet cable. This actually has a fan for your RAM. I don't think we're gonna need to use that. It also comes with things like thermistors to actually register temperatures in different areas of the case. This is the thing to sort of put all your connectors together. But we're going to see something. We're going to find out if Thermaltake does the thing. Pig Radio, hi. Did I say hi already? If I didn't, if I did, cool. If I didn't, hi. Casey Walls, what's up? Wish building phones was a thing? I mean, someone does it. Just not on stream. Actually, Casey, what is the guy's name? I watched a video of someone who made their own phone, like the way they wanted to make it, and it was insanely cool. They took a broken Z Flip and they made a different phone out of it. It was very cool. So this right here takes your front panel connectors and sort of unifies them into something that just plugs right into the motherboard. But some case manufacturers have just taken it upon themselves to do that. So we're going to see if Thermaltake does the thing and has a unified front panel connector, because that makes me happy every time I see it. No spoilers, Mike. No spoilers. And Mike, just let me know whenever you want to hop on a Discord call. Let me know. If you want to do that later, if you're just kind of watching right now, chilling, totally cool. This is the point where I'm moving around a lot, so we can do it whenever I'm sitting down and testing or installing stuff or whatever. I didn't mean to keep the thermistor out here, but it's okay. Oh, I also scavenged a 24-pin extender. This is a beautiful cable mod one that, because I thought I'd ordered some, but they never arrived, so I probably didn't. But this is one I scavenged from the Falcon Northwest PC. It's very nice. It's already cable trained, so yeah. Mike only talks on hump days. Is that true? There's a couple extra RGB bits, by the way. I'll show you that when we get to it. I didn't mean to put the box away. We use those. Later, I'm still at work. You got it. That's what I was thinking. Happy birthday, Braythorn, says Mr. Clem. By the way, sorry I didn't say thank you for that before, but thank you for the birthday wishes. And the light it be in the background, I was just talking about that. I need to give it a better place of prominence. It's too close to the center, so I block it all the time. But at least, you know, represented here. Obviously, we love our buddy RGB. So, let's scooch on over to top down. I don't know why that's so zoomed out. But anyway, I don't mean that. I meant my face cam. So there it is. I also thought I had gotten a contact frame, and I guess I didn't. Why are you wobbly? So this, of course, has a lot of the now typical sort of quality of life features. It's very easy to sort of remove things like this. We're not going to use this second Gen. So, okay, let's talk about some of the motherboard features. Of course, very important to me, not as important on the editing PC as it is on the streaming PC, but the I/O on this thing is insane. It's very, very good. 10 gig Ethernet, okay? I have 5 gig internet, so I can actually utilize that mostly anyway. But if I have a 10 gig LAN, 10 gig local network, and I have a NAS with a 10 gig NIC in it, this is going to happen insanely fast. I could probably just keep footage on the NAS and edit directly from it. That's how that can be useful to a content creator. Okay. Then you have 6 10 gigabit per second USB 3.2 Gen 2, dual Thunderbolt 4 USB 3.2 Gen 1, or USB 3.0, as those old heads call it, because that's 5 gigabit per second, and 2 USB 2.0 for your mouse, your keyboard, good to go. The Easy Connect Wi-Fi thing here, your Q Flash Plus and clear CMOS buttons right there. I hope my lighting is good enough. I forgot to turn on my light over to the right there. You know what? Let's turn this guy on. Let's get a little purple in here. A little more purple. Never enough. There we go. Of course, your mic and line out and your SPDIF right there. Okay, tons of stuff there. Lots of storage options, but one downside to this board is that this secondary Gen 5 is, I believe, linked to the 8 lanes here. So you'll bifurcate your primary X16 slot. Your GPU gets half of the bandwidth. We don't necessarily want that with the 4090. This is PCIe Gen 5, but the 4090 is not. It'll be running at PCIe Gen 4, and if you're only running 8 lanes of that, that does affect the performance of a 4090 under full load. So yeah. So but we're gonna use 1, 2, and 3 of these right here. And there's another one here too. So I actually have another drive I could throw in there if I wanted to. And I kind of do, but I'll do that later. Of course, we love to see a 7-segment display for troubleshooting, for troubleshooting errors and whatnot. You know, onboard power button for things like overclocking. Now, this right here is pretty important. If you're going to get yourself a Tower 600, I highly recommend, it's a personal thing for me that I use all front I/O. That can actually utilize 2 USB 3.2 Gen 1 headers or USB 3.0 headers. This motherboard has 2 of them. Because there's 4 blue USB ports on the front. That means there's going to be 2 connectors to actually utilize that. Another very cool feature of this that nobody but Gigabyte does, although I'm not utilizing that right now, I might add something for this later, is an onboard internal HDMI port that can use the built-in graphics in the CPU for an internal screen inside the PC, like for telemetry, for animations, for anything you want. A lot of PC mods, modded PCs these days have those. You'll see them in a lot of really high-end builds. So I have been all about this since they started this last gen, and it's something very cool that Gigabyte does. Kudos to you, Gigabyte. And of course, LGA 1851 right here for our 265K. Tons of power delivery on this. Off the top of my head, I cannot remember how many phases this is. It might say on the box. Let's find out. Nope. And nope. 18 plus 1 plus 2 phases, digital VRM and VRM thermal armor. There you go. Yeah. Okay. Neato, gang. Also, this has Wi-Fi 7, but I don't. So, yeah. Okay, let's get to building. Yeah? Not like I'm trying to sell you guys this thing. This wasn't sent to me by Gigabyte. This I actually bought, but Intel Gamer Days made it nice and affordable. Demon Dread, what's up? Just waiting on the last pack of fans to arrive, which is on delivery at the moment, then doing a 265K build. There you go. That's what I'm talking about. As would suit one of the chosen. 100%. David Soto, what's going on? Good afternoon to you. Thank you for the lurk. I appreciate it. Look at us all early. Happy birthday. Thank you, Robert. Appreciate it. Welcome. Z890 ROG Strix. Demon Dread, I hesitate to tell you about this. Unless you're a huge ROG Strix fan, which they do tend to garner fans. I mean, that's like, you don't see Aorus fans, but you do see ROG fans, right? Well, yeah, what I was going to say was, this is a $600 motherboard that during Intel Gamer Days was about 270 bucks. Yeah. So it was kind of a no-brainer, honestly. And look at that freaking I/O, though. Look at that I/O. Crazy. But the motherboard you're talking about, Z890 ROG Strix, has a ton of I/O as well, which is very nice. Okay. Of course, there is our CPU. We're going to get this put in there. One a little on the higher end because using CU DIMM. Oh, okay. Yeah. That makes sense. Well, this isn't necessarily a cheaper motherboard. I probably could have gone with CU DIMM in this, but I don't know that for sure. But it's a $600 motherboard, I would hope. Makes sense. The Z890 was due to the Intel Gamers Day a few years ago. Was perfect that, yeah. But yeah, congrats on the upcoming build. That's exciting. By the way, the whole chosen comment is because Demon Dread Wheel Time. I don't know if I've talked to you about that before. I don't know. Maybe. But that's the reference of your name, correct? Demon Dread was a cool character. Oh, it's for my son. Wow. Lucky kid. There you go. Now, for those who have not built a PC before, when people say it's like adult Lego, this is where that's different. And also, by the way, I saw a video that Zach's Tech Turf. Zach has good takes for the most part. There's a couple takes where, like, he had a take on a hasty take on SkyTech that came back to bite him because the SkyTech fandom came in and was just like their community was like, dude, SkyTech's actually awesome. What are you talking about? Take their name out your mouth. And he was like, whoa, whoa, whoa. Jeez, I'm sorry. Okay. Legos come with instructions and all the pieces you need. You don't have to pick the pieces yourself. The hardest part of building a PC is speccing it out, which is why I have a stream dedicated to helping with that, just for free, right? But then there's also steps like this. There is no Lego build that feels like socketing a CPU for the first time, because good Lord, even after I'm in the triple digits with the number of PCs I built in my lifetime, because I did it for work for a while, right? This still gets me. It still gets me, okay? Anyway, I was taking this out. So the adult Lego thing, don't ever let someone tell you that and make you feel bad just because you want a pre-built, okay? Pre-builts are fine. Pre-builts are great. They're the gateway to this hobby. I spend hours just theory crafting PC parts sometimes. Well, I do it for a living now, which is pretty great. I'm very lucky, very lucky. So there is our beautiful, fresh Core Ultra 7 265K. After months of basically singing this thing's praises, I finally get one for myself, and it feels pretty damn good. Little birthday gift to myself. Did Lego EV3 robotics. It's more like that. There you go. Now, if you're worried about fragility, this little guy, not actually that fragile. No moving parts in here. No external pins. These are pads right here. You don't want to like spike it, right? But this thing can get knocked around a little bit and be just fine. The pins on the motherboard, though, that's where you want to be careful. Okay, so usually on your cover here, you will see the little arrow, and then it'll match up with the arrow on the CPU, which is right there. Very, very small. There it is. It looks just like a dot, but this is, in fact, a triangle pointing this way. And that matches this right here, so the orientation makes sense. Kind of matches how the text is oriented. And then 0 insertion force. This just drops right in, gently, gently. Just like that. Very little wiggle. Everything in its place. Drop that down. There it goes. This part feels like too much pressure on any socket. It does not matter. It feels like too much pressure. It isn't. You're fine. And this, you keep this. If you have to RMA your motherboard, you do not send it without this. Even if you have to go on eBay and find a, I don't know, LGA 1851, socket cover, you keep this. It goes in your motherboard box. Or the CPU box, I guess, if you're going to keep this. I mean, these, I think, make nice little decor around your setup. Okay. Now, of course, we have where our storage is going to go, which has thermal pads on the bottom for these two, but not these three. So pretty much just for the Gen 5 drives. Okay, but we got to remove this plastic right here. Okay, so we're going to do that. So I wasn't really paying attention when I was removing the drives before. I really hope... Where did I put the drives? Ah, there we go. I really hope I got the right one for the OS drive, because I'm going to have to open it up and take this thing out, swap these out if that's the case. But for now, I might just put in the OS drive and not worry about the extra storage drives. Okay. There we go. I should just click in, but I didn't just click it in. I went ahead and guided it a little bit. There are a lot of peels on this motherboard. We do want to take those off before we run it. things like your VRM heat sinks can heat up, and that can make this adhesive. It's a very mild adhesive that holds on the plastic, but it can bond to it if it gets hot through thermal cycles over and over and over, and then you're like trying to peel it off and it discolors it. Do your peels. Of course, you do these peels off of your thermal pads. Do not leave those on there. Now these have 2 hooks right here. I actually should hold off on this until, let me put this cover back on here, because there is a screw hole for the motherboard there. And one thing that I don't usually like, and Gigabyte went ahead and did it anyway, I don't like it when they cover that with the heat sink for the M.2. I don't like that. It looks nicer like this, I know, but I'd rather have the through hole to get to that. And some motherboards have it to where there's just a hole in the top of this to sort of like, or it would be right here. There'd be a hole right there to just to put your screw in. They did not do that. So we're gonna leave that as that is. That's fine. Well, I know this is not my boot drive, so I'll go ahead and put this guy in there, because that'll be harder to get to. There we go. 4 terabytes right there. You standing it vertically or horizontally? Horizontally, so we can do the RGB lights and it's going to look like RGB. It's RGB. The mask. This guy. There we go. This hobby is really expensive. Well, Chris, when you think about it, actually, it's for the average person in the PC building hobby, they're not building multiple PCs a year. You build a PC, you have it 4 years. Think about people who are in like the FPV drone hobby. You know, you're spending money a lot more frequently with that. And just various hobbies out there are more constant, smaller investments, but it adds up. This hobby can lead to a lot of productive stuff too, which, hey, there you go. Oak says a PC lasts a while. That is the hope. I'll be moving around a bit. We'll be packing a PC. Okay, nice. Congrats on the sale, Alucard. Very cool. I have a friend, so can't build a PC due to having weird biorhythm that shocks most things into unusability. A friend who can't build a PC. Wow, that's interesting. They could just use a ground strap. But yeah, every hobby can be expensive. Any hobby can be expensive. If you believe in yourself. Okay. So I'm just going to take off these 2 peels. Am I doing this right? Let's see. That's going to go right there. Right? Yeah. So just this 1 peel for now. It's all the way down here. There we go. Very nice, very easy. Let's get our RAM. Just, you know, I gotta say, actually, and I didn't think about it, because there are different actual ways to approach a black motherboard colorway. This is more gunmetal gray, if you look at it. And I'm realizing, so is this RAM. Hold on, I'll show you. It actually matches the motherboard perfectly. Oh, that's upside down. There we go. Look at that. That is a perfect match with this colorway here. Like, with these materials here. Look at that. That's crazy. I didn't even tell you what motherboard I got, Mike, but you got me on the right RAM here. Very nice. BMOC, what's up? Yo! BMOC coming in with a tier 1 sub. 6 months in advance. Let's go, BMOC. What's going on, buddy? Let's go, nerds. Dude, 6 months in advance is crazy. How's it going? That's you saying to yourself, I'm stuck here. How you been? Thank you for the birthday wishes. I appreciate that. You know, it's funny. I was considering reaching out to Justin to be like, hey, dude, I'm gonna be building a PC. My birthday. You wanna hop on a call or something and chat, but he's such a busy guy, man. I didn't want to bother him. The dude is a workaholic, I swear. And we all benefit for it. But look at this gorgeous memory, man. Can we focus? Thank you. Look at how beautiful that is. Finely crafted. And it really matches the color of this motherboard perfectly. If you look, there's a lot of motherboards where it's actually just all black parts, This, nope, gunmetal, so it's perfect. Okay. Sticker usually goes towards the CPU. And we go A2 and B2. I don't really... Oh, okay. I was going to say, I don't like it when the bottom one doesn't open, but it does. So I almost messed that up right there. And this is another part of the PC build that feels like you're going to break something, just like closing your ILM for your socket, for your CPU. There we go. Nice click right there. I'm definitely going to grab another kit of this and try going 4 sticks just to test out that that Core Ultra 200S memory controller, that Arrow Lake memory controller. It's supposed to be better. Might do just a good job. What's up, bass player? What's going on? Are people still running 10 series GPUs? You don't need to upgrade every year and shouldn't. That's true. Who was that? Who was talking about upgrading? Oh, about the hobby being expensive. That's true though. You might watch videos where it's like, oh, this benchmark, that benchmark, this is so much better than that. This is, you gotta buy this. The only benchmark that matters is enjoyment. Once you stop enjoying using your PC, it's probably time to upgrade something. But forget about performance benchmarks because you don't have to be at the top of any chart to have a good old time, all right? All right, anyways, that looks freaking dope. I love that RAM, man. Okay. And the best part about this is the interior of the case is a dark gray. So we really, and also, by the way, the cable that I took out of the Falcon Northwest PC is also gray and black. Like this is, everything is coming up perfect. What's RAM speed? DDR5 6000. What's actually the cast latency on this? Is it listed here? Oh, it's C36. C36. So not the lowest latency, but the right frequency at least. That should perform just fine. One thing to mention is that this is not a gaming PC. I have a gaming PC. It's right here. The one I'm streaming on right now. No. This is for video editing. And when it comes to video editing, it's not about the speed of your RAM. Capacity is king. So I'm talking about putting in another kit. So I have 64 gigs. Perfecto. There you go. See, that's the thing, Alucard. This is not going to be like a black PC with purple highlights. This is a purple PC with black and gray highlights. You can look at it that way. It's so much purple. You're going to see. It's going to be... Yes. Oh, man. So excited. All right. We're pretty much done with our motherboard. Nice. Now, I should probably check. So you do want to keep this stuff together. And this just folds in to itself. Just like that. Boop. There you go. And goes right back in its box. You got that window right there. Shows you how to orient it. There you go. I don't know why I'm giving a tutorial on how to keep your box for an Intel CPU. The box you keep, the main package that you keep, well, you keep your motherboard box because you can put a bunch of stuff in there and it helps if you need to RMA it. You keep your GPU box as well. And you can keep this too if you have to RMA your CPU, which, I mean, 14th and 13th gen Intel. A lot of people had to do that. But the case box, the PC case box, you absolutely keep that. Do not throw it away. Do not throw the foam inside of it away. Do not even throw the plastic bag around the case away. You keep that. If you need to pack it away, store your PC for a while, you need the case. If you need to ship it somewhere, like you're moving, something like that, you want to keep your PC safe, the box and the foam inside it, perfectly designed to hold your PC. Now, and we're going to find out what kind of foam Thermaltake is using. But if it's like single impact cheap styrofoam, then it's rated to keep it's rated for the weight of an empty case. Something like a closed cell foam or just a longer lasting reusable foam can actually support more weight than that. But, test that at your peril. Lux, what's going on? Welcome. I'll send you a kit of 64 gigs for your birthday. No, B-Mock, it's okay. You're good. It's okay. The whole thing is I want to try 232 gig kits to test the memory controller on this. You're good. I have a 64 gig kit. I am good. But B-Mock, you're the best. Thank you so much. Never hurts for more purple. That is a very true sentiment. And it's unfortunate about LGA 1700 because live mixer. But what are you going to do? Of course, like I said, this goes back in the motherboard box. That's your socket cover, okay? But you know what? Perfect. Oh, you know what else? I just had it in my hand. What did I do with it? There. Motherboard box, awesome for this. All your little boxes in there. Now that that's done, I think it might be time to unbox our PC case. Sort of the whole crux of this whole thing, right? System I built for a video editor friend has 128 gigs of RAM, 432 gig sticks. It can only run the RAM in auto due to 4 sticks plus high capacity, but it's fine editing and not gaming. Well, what platform is that, Chris? Is it Core Ultra 200S, or is it 14th or 13th gen Intel, or is it 7000 series Ryzen, or is it, yeah. Oh, secret codes. Let's give out a secret code right now. Secret code coming your way. And the secret code's about to be on your screen. Oh, sorry about that. Who can guess the secret code? Nope. There are plenty of Tower 600s. There are many like it, but this one is mine. Future Dusk, all caps, no space. The first secret code for an extra entry to win your own. Future Dusk, all caps, no space. Carabanog Rabbit, got it. I know I mispronounced that. But you got it. Future Dusk, no space, all caps. Now, let me tell y'all real quick about the giveaway, okay? Because it's not as cut and dry as I'd like it to be. Thermal Mike wanted to help me out with a case to give away, but the shipping on it is insane. It's almost the price of the case if they just ship out an individual one, which makes me say thank you even more for sending me this thing, Mike. Thank you. But you know what method there is to not having to pay for that shipping? Letting Jeff Bezos do it. Howdy, Jeff. It's a different Jeff. It's not Jeff. So, you got the pronunciation correct. Awesome. Love when that happens by accident. So what I decided to do, they already sent me all this stuff. I can cover one case. If y'all want to, this is one time where I might be like, you know what, bits and subs and stuff are fine because it's going to help me cover this. Because I'm paying for this myself. I decided, in order to make this global as well, that's another thing, wherever it's available anyway, and legal, I'm just going to do an Amazon gift card for the value of the case. What's up, Crash? Welcome. It's just going to be an Amazon gift card for the value of the case. Now, here's the thing. I can't make you get a Thermaltake Tower 600 in the color of your choice, which should be Future Dusk. But that was the concept I wanted to do. I wanted someone to win a Tower 600, be able to pick from the plethora of case colors they have. The color selection is awesome, and it's one of my favorite things about Thermaltake. But I would hope that at least you grab something that is PC related. And a little upgrade for yourself. Maybe put it towards a new GPU. Maybe towards extra storage, something like that. The cost of the... Now, I looked at the price of the Tower 600. The black one is on sale for like $160. But the Future Dusk one is full price at $180. So the value of it is going to be $180. There you go. I'm not taking the cheap way out. Don't worry. Yo, Sick PCs. Did I say hi already? Because hi, how's it going? Welcome. Super happy to have you here, man. Hope you're doing well. Slow Smokes, what's up? Welcome to the stream. Thermal Mike sent you. Oh, no. That guy? I don't know about that guy. Happy to have you here. Welcome to the channel. My name is Brayathorn. For those who don't know, I'm Brayathorn. How's it going? I'm more or less, I'm the pre-built guy, but I'm a PC builder at heart. I'm a DIY guy at heart, but I help newbies with either putting together a parts list for their first build or their first build in a while, right? Or I help people find the right pre-built for their budget and their needs every Tuesday and Thursday on Twitch and YouTube. That's what I do. I also have a YouTube channel where I have videos going up, but there haven't been videos for a while because my video editing PC has been it unalived itself in the CPU region because 14th gen. So that's why we're building a new one. So now you guys can start expecting content to be rolling out soon. See that right there? Also, the winner is, I should be clear. If it is a US winner, then I will add in, I will send myself, I will send a few of the goodies that were doubled up in my goodie bag from Thermaltake. I'll send a few of those along to you. There you go. That's a little more clear that way. There we go. Okay. Let's set this in a safe place, actually, for right now. That works. Okay, time to unbox this case. Let's go. Mr. Ryu Dragon, what's up? How's it going? I know you. How's it going? Welcome. Have you tried turning off and on the fried CPU again? Yes. Actually, it turns itself off, if that helps. Stratigo 11, what's up? Why are you crying? Why are you sad? Second secret code is purple carpet. It's not. Vetter, you can't just say carpet and yeah, and just expect me to like, oh, I'm gonna flip out. Don't put your PC on carpet. No, that's about my computer. Thank you. I appreciate that. Are you comfortable recommending builds whose main purpose is running AI models? Sure. Yeah. Not really the same as streaming. You don't need as much I/O. I feel like now, guys. When I do my PC matchmaking streams, ask anybody who's here all the time. I'm locked into chat because I'm directly working with you guys, and talking with you guys and hanging out with you guys, right? I'm not playing a game or doing anything else where I'm not able to pay attention to every chat. I respond to like every chat. Okay. There are some exceptions, I guess. Like I've been rated by Zach's Tech Turf before, and there was like 1,100 people came in out of nowhere. That I couldn't, but yeah. Normally, yes. But neighbor used his $2,000 gaming PC for 10 years before he upgraded. $1.36 a day, not a bad deal. There you go. There are people, yeah, I already read that. Should I buy a pre-built PC or buy parts and make my own, even though I don't know anything about building a PC? Sentries, thank you for the happy birthday wish. Sentries, nobody can answer that question for you. Unfortunately. I can tell you that with some effort and a little time watching a few videos and patience with yourself, the most important aspect, patience with yourself. You got to be like, you can't expect yourself to immediately be good at stuff, right? You have to start by being not good at stuff before you're good at stuff, right? So you're going to struggle a little bit. If you're willing to do that, jump on in. But Understand this, though, and this is, to me, the most important thing about one of the main reasons I cover pre-built PCs, unlike any other tech YouTuber, okay? Here. Pre-built PCs are the #1 gateway to PC DIY, okay? And I'm serious about this. I have interviewed some of the biggest PC-centric tech YouTubers out there. Jay's 2 Cents, Paul's Hardware, a lot of those guys, okay? And I asked them. In fact, even asking the founder of PCMR, the largest PC-centric community there is, as far as I know, okay? Whether they started with the pre-built and how they feel about them. I have from Pedro of PCMR saying, if you buy pre-built, you're still PCMR. Like, what's the argument? Because you'll have people out there saying, "Oh, if you're not a gamer, if you don't build your own PC, that's 2 separate hobbies, buddy. Come on, chief. That's 2 different things. You can do one without doing the other. They're complementary, but not necessary, right? But Paul's Hardware, Jay's 2 Cents, Pedro, PCMR, started with pre-builts. That's what got them where they're at. Started by adding storage or doing a little thing. That's how I started, family PC. So what's good for me is good for you. You can start with a pre-built. Almost gave up. Thank you for the Prime sub. Welcome to the Swarm. Thank you very much. Nice little birthday gift. I appreciate that. I'm usually reluctant to ask for subs or get subs or anything like that, but I'll tell you, take a little birthday gift here and there. Thank you. I appreciate it. Pedro is the man. One of the most genuinely nice people ever. How does it feel turning 18, Braythorn? Well, it's, I'm almost there, almost 18, almost able to vote now. See how that goes. But thank you. I'm here to watch a chill fellow building a computer. It's been ages. Well, I'm happy to hear that. You're here for that because I keep getting distracted. This is why I gave myself 6 hours, okay? By the way, I hope you guys got that first code. It is Future Dusk, all caps, no space. Future Dusk. Look at the title of the streams. You'll see Future and Dusk right there. That's how it's spelled, but make it all caps, no space. And if you're watching on Twitch, the link keeps popping up right there in chat. If you're watching on YouTube, the link for the giveaway is in the description. Now for this, I'm going to need to lower my table maybe. No, I'm just going to open this on the floor. Yeah. If you're wondering how to unbox a PC case or a pre-built PC, I show how to do it many, many, many times on my unboxing streams. This one, I'm just going to do on the floor here. Okay, all right, Thermaltake, I see you. That is a single-use styrofoam, single-impact styrofoam, but, that's one of the reasons I imagine you don't overcharge for your cases, which is nice. This is a luxury case for not that much of a luxury price, in my opinion. I would like to see closed cell foam or something like that, but now there's a reason for that. And there's a reason I have that preference. And that reason is I cover PC builders, system integrators. They will build a PC in this and just put it right back in that case. Oh, sorry about that. Thank you. Appreciate it. And thank you, Crash, for the birthday wish. Appreciate that. Everybody blame almost gave up because that's why I turned it on, because they dropped a Prime. I guess it's just going to have the dreamy voice for the video, I guess. I do want to make a video out of this, by the way. New editing PC and all that. Anyway, so there's a reason that I like to see sort of higher quality, more longer lasting foam for PC packaging, PC case packaging. And that's because a system integrator will build the PC in your case and then put it back in that box to ship a heavy PC. And single impact styrofoam, not usually up to the task there if there's any kind of impact there. Plus, if there is any kind of impact or damage to the foam, it's no longer usable. So, unfortunate. But, there you go. My 2 cents. People do call me the Timu J's 2 cents, so that works. Or Bald J's 2 cents. Like, well, I'm what? I'm what? I didn't know. Oh my god. Sentries said, all right, probably buy pre-built and go from there. Well, Sentries, here's what you do. Come back on Tuesday, 8 p.m. Central, and I will help you find, well, or whenever you're ready to actually decide on what pre-built to buy and make your purchase. What I have is a form that you fill out, and it asks you some really important questions that you should be asking yourself anyway, right? But not everybody knows to ask themselves these questions. That's why I have that form. But then I will help you find the right pre-built for your budget and what you're going to use it for and all of that. And that's just free. And I do it live on stream. Every Tuesday and Thursday around 8 p.m. Central. Also keep this plastic. If you're going to be storing this thing in a non-climate controlled environment and you have computer parts in there, you want to keep humidity out. So you want to seal it up really well with this plastic if you can. Bray's 2 cents, called Chris. Jesus. I don't know if I've heard that one before. I might have. Oh my God, look at this magnificence. What a beauty. Are you kidding me? Do y'all understand why I was sweating this thing so much at CES? Come on. G-Code, what's up? Welcome. Welcome home, little guy. Not a little guy, it's a big guy. But hey, okay. All right. Now I'm going to show you something pretty cool here. Oh, it's taped. 1 second. That's not the pretty cool part. Wait. Hold up. There we go. I'm being very careful, don't worry. I forgot that I had that. That was supposed to be my new unboxing tool, and I forgot that I had it. Very nice. Does it float? No. You can try if you want. Get yourself one and try it. I'm more of an awesome Bray network kind of guy. Bray sauce. Love that side I/O. Yeah, quad USB 3.0, and our motherboard has dual USB 3.0 headers. Love it. We're gonna find the link to the form. Exclamation point form. Sentries. Look at this. Watch that. 1, 2, 3. Come on out, buddy. There we go. And then we pop off the top. 4. Does it come up? There we go. 5. 6. It just pulls off sideways. There we go. 7. There we go. I like that has a removable filter on the outside, so you don't actually have to remove it if you don't want to. That's nice. And you know what? Just to help with cable management, there we go. And just like that, with 0 tools, we have completely gained complete access to the entire interior of the case. Freaking brilliant, okay? I don't know why that's not... Oh, Sentries, I forgot you're watching on YouTube. That command works on Twitch. Normally on YouTube, the link is in the description. But it's not for this stream because I'm not doing a PC matchmaking stream. Sorry about that. Tanmay, that Gleam link is for the giveaway. So we take a look here. What have we got? This is just tied to that. Okay. So something I don't have for this. There is one thing that wasn't sent to me for this, and I didn't ask for it. I probably should have, but I didn't ask for it because it's in the thumbnail on YouTube. But it's okay. This, what are you? Oh, these are the PCIe slot covers right here. This is a replacement for this panel right here. And it's for the little screen that fits perfectly in this. So I didn't ask for the screen though. I probably should have, but look at how much stuff Thermaltake sent me. I feel like it would have been a little greedy on my part. And this, I believe, is a GPU support bracket here. That looks like a GPU support if I've ever seen one. And this is a USB 3.0 extender. Sick. I usually buy these separate. Awesome. A bunch of screws for putting in fans and radiators. Very cool. All that stuff. Sweet. Got it. Awesome. And this is, I don't know. It's just a bunch of bits and bobs. And you got some Velcro tie straps and some cable managing clips right here. Yeah, we're not talking about the giveaway link, Rarutu. But did you see how quickly that disassembles? Hell yeah. Said go big or go home, fam. Yeah. Sword not included. That is true. If you want to get yourself the sword that I showed, the mini katana right there, you go to mini katana. Just Google mini katana and go there and use code Bravethorn for a discount. You ever build in the EVGA DG86? I have not, Chris. I have not. Joey Wheel says the case is freaking huge. It's not that big, actually. I mean, this is like the size of, roughly the size of like a 5000D, Corsair 5000D, but a little bit wider, I would say. And maybe a little, I don't know. I guess this is the front. Maybe it's a little narrower, but thicker, whatever. It's not as big as it. This is a wide angle lens, okay? It's not huge. Like this is smaller than the King 95 Pro, the King 95. So, what CPU comes with that master board and beautiful Future Dusk case? Smoke, the 265K. Intel Core Ultra 265K, which is tied for the second best video editing CPU if you use Premiere Pro. And it's for a third of the price of the CPU it is tied with in second place, the 9950X 3D. It's an insane deal for content creation, and that does not get enough coverage, I think. So we're talking about it here. Intel Gamer Days got me some good deals, so I'm not sponsored by Intel. I believe in that CPU. I don't like certain things, like how they handled the 13th, 14th gen situation, obviously. But, and of course there's other stuff to consider there, but you know, that's always going to be the case. Now, I'm going to look here. I want to see front panel unified connector. Hell yeah. Let me see if I can get a shot of this. Instead of having all the tiny little wires to connect your front panel, your power button, all that, it's just like this. That's it. That's the whole thing. That's it. That's the tweet. So, there you go. Actually, we might want to stay in this view. I might want to put these PCIe slot covers on real quick. Oh, a little bonus. Check this out. I ordered these special for this. Look at these thumb screws. Not quite the same shade of purple, but if it was, they wouldn't stand out. Tanmay, you can fit an EATX motherboard in here, but according to Stuart or GGF events, it's tough and not necessarily ideal for it, but it can fit it. But dude, these are sick, right? Look at that. Unfortunately, it's mostly tool-free to put everything in the case, so like I can't put them on like the outer panels. There's no place to put them. But for all the PCIe slots, yes, I can do that. They're gonna be all, well, you can't see it, but here, how about this? They're all gonna go right there. So why don't we go ahead and get our PCIe slot covers on there? Might as well. Not all of them, obviously, because actually there's these three right here. That's where the GPU is going to go. Now, I do have one concern with this case here. So this right here is where you're going to have intake, and those fans might butt up against this a little bit, or they might just be just above it. I don't know if I'm going to be able to fit them all here, because I have 140 millimeter fans. That's all the fans, 140 millimeter. So I might not be able to put an add-in card, a PCIe add-in card in the very bottom slot here if this was a streaming PC, like a capture card. I don't know. We're going to find out. Also, there are like slim profile fans that you could put in here that would probably fit pretty well in there. This actually comes out, so making it easier to install them. And also, you can totally turn this into the different orientation for your GPU, but we're not doing that because no riser cable that way. They did indeed. They did indeed make a beautiful case. I've been obsessed with this thing. Absolutely obsessed with this thing. And doing my best to not absolutely harass Mike to send me one. I think I did a pretty good job, but I think that's not up to me to decide. I think that's up to Mike to say whether I did a good job or not. Of not bothering him too much. Gave him some space, you know. Didn't sweat him too much on it. Let's go ahead and put a couple screws in there. Again, not the exact same shade of purple, but that way they don't just disappear. They're going to be a nice little highlight there. It just looks like silver. There we go. You can kind of see the color now. I haven't found occasion yet to use my wireless camera, but I will soon. I worked way too hard on that thing to not use it. Don't you worry. Maybe we can give a little tour of the case here in a sec. I'll harass him for you to give me the number, or just give me my Karen wig for 1 sec. You good. Thumb screws are nice. Thank you, Joel and True. I worry about the ellipsis, though. Are you just being nice by saying that? Is that why you put the ... Why is that sitting weird? Okay, there we go. There we go. And I'll have the rest for when I put the GPU in. Well, 3 more for when we put in the GPU. Okay. Now this case does come with some fans in the top. You can see here, these are just exhaust fans for chimney style exhaust. Okay. For top exhaust, I should say, not chimney style, because then chimney style is just bottom intake, top exhaust. But 2 140 millimeter fans right here. Just to get hot air out of the top. They don't need to be RGB. They're hidden by the top. But this is not necessarily going to be the top, because I have the chassis stand kit. It's going to be on its side. But still, currently, technically, it's the top. What's up, Braxton? How's it going? Purple Thermaltake Tower, Astral, you better believe it. Finally, the time has come. One sec. Yeah, it's good stuff. I think actually I missed. I feel like I glimpsed Thermaltake saying Mike saying something earlier, and I totally missed it. Other than glimpsing the name, once I get the bit in my teeth and I'm just going and talking, it's hard for me to stop sometimes. Not a bad thing for a streamer, I guess, but that is our special guest tonight. Our guest of honor. Taking off, leaving work. Catch you later. Okay, nice Ram. Happy birthday. There we go. I missed that message. That makes me feel terrible. I've returned with a blackened salmon and 3 ultra buttery shrimp. That sounds delicious. Okay. So we can now start to build, but I do want to show you a couple things here. So when we want to start putting in our radiator, a couple of screws right there. Oh no, I got the notification. My Twitch stream starts soon. So this is where you'll find a couple of screws, because you don't just want to rely on magnets or like push pins or whatever to hold in your radiator, right? Wherever that's going to be. And this is not something you're going to need to access very often. But mount your fans, mount your rad, put it in there. Good to go. Go ahead and leave that off. And I'm going to put it on the right side, because that's the right side. Just wanted to finish that real quick. Now, there is one thing. Right here, there is a panel that I will likely have to remove. The 4090 is not that long of a card, but I don't think it's short enough to fit in here with this panel staying in place. So it's removable. We're going to remove that. That's one of the reasons you can... What is this? It's one of the reasons you can fit such a... You can fit ludicrously large GPUs in here. Now, in order to not lose those screws, by the way, this goes on the left because it's for the left side. So I don't confuse anything. There we go. When there's little screws like that that are very easy to lose, when you remove that panel, just put the screws right back where they go. There's probably spare screws in the plastic baggie here somewhere that came with the case. Very likely. So I'm going to be rebuilding my OSPC in the Matcha Green Tower 200. Very cool. The matcha is a sick color. It's very nice. Thermaltake has some very tasteful colors and some very vibrant colors, which are also tasteful. I'm not saying it's not tasteful, but I'm just saying like there's some like subtle pastel colors, and then there's the very vibrant colors, which I love. Like both of them. Okay. Of course, we have our cables for these top fans here. I'm gonna go and push those towards the back here and manage them later. Now you can actually, on this back panel, I didn't showcase this earlier. Showcase, get it? But on the back panel, you can actually mount a radiator or fans to this. Now, you're not going to really need to mount fans there. It wouldn't be necessarily a great place for just free airflow. But in terms of a radiator, yeah, When when you're putting a radiator there, you're going to use some high static pressure fans. Those are not going to have to fight as they will brute force if you don't have free airflow in a certain area. It'll just brute force it. And high static pressure fans can be better in those kinds of situations. 2 more secret codes to go. Smoke, you're correct. We're not even close to putting up the second one yet. And the third one's going to be closer to the actual drawing for the winner. But yes, 2 more secret codes to go. The whole point of the secret codes is to reward those who decide they want to go ahead and hang out for the whole thing. And I hope y'all don't feel bad about that if you do need to go somewhere or something like that. But I do need to recognize those who just are here the whole time, because I'm here the whole time and I get tired. So yeah, I like to show my appreciation for that. But I appreciate all of you, even if you can only be here for 5 minutes. That's why I didn't make it to where each secret code gives like 5 free entries. It's just 1 extra entry. So not much more of a chance than just coming in and joining the giveaway. Now, to be clear, and it says it in the giveaway, you do need to be present to win. That does make it rough for international people outside of the US. I know. And this is a long stream. I'm not a fast builder. Of course, I didn't tell when at Computex, not this year, but last year, I ran into Pedro at the ASUS headquarters. I'm not name dropping. I'm just telling a story, okay? And Pedro was like, hey, do you want to enter a speed building contest with Cooler Master tomorrow? And I was like, yes. Would you tell Pedro PCMR no if he asked you that? No, it doesn't matter if you're pretty much known to be a slow builder, like anyone who's watched one of my PC build streams before. I'm going to tell him yes if it helps him out at all. And when I need to be, I can be pretty fast. I was pretty quick that day. But man, those youngins, I could not keep up. I got beat by probably about 5 minutes. Sorry. Well, that fell out, but oh well, there you go. Now the threading is on this panel, so we're going to put these screws back into the panel, and the panel will go with, like, this could go in your motherboard case, or it can go in the PC case box. I say motherboard case, motherboard box, or PC case box. Purple is nice for a PC. Jody Holland, what are you giving away, man? Giving away basically an Amazon gift card for equivalent value of a Thermaltake Tower 600 in Future Dusk. You can use it to get yourself a Tower 600 in any color that you like, and there are a lot of colors available. Or you can use it for whatever PC stuff you want. Or you could use it for diapers. I don't care. It's just, the thing is, we couldn't do an actual case to ship to somebody. But this makes it where I can make it, not just, I can make it outside US as well as inside the US. These are different sized. That's a thing. Okay. I don't remember which one went where. I think the threading is the same. Okay, the small ones go on the visible part. And then the larger ones go in the back. Okay. Default answer yes is correct. Hanmei, I hope you're doing well. And Tech Blacksmith, you too, by the way, if I didn't already say hi. I'm known to say hi multiple times. I just like to make sure, okay? And if I missed you, say hi again. I do it. Why don't you? You could use it to buy Stardew Valley. I mean, I guess it's an Amazon gift card, not a Steam one. But, I mean, maybe? I don't know if you can do that, actually. You can use it to buy Twitch bunnies and gift subs. I don't think so. For Amazon gift cards, can you do that? Actually, it is Amazon, so maybe. I'm honestly just enjoying the vibes here, and I'm getting to learn stuff I've forgotten. Oak, I'm happy to hear that. Because that's what I said earlier when I was explaining what I do. Because I also help putting together parts lists if you're doing your first build or if you're doing your first build in a long time. Either way, one of the hardest parts is figuring out speccing out the PC properly. That could be pretty tough. There, now I'm not going to lose those screws. I'll just put you right there, buddy. There you go. All right. And with that, I'm ready to remove the cage for the power supply. Let me do that real quick. Full disassembly, let's go. Now, those are typical screws for a case. I'll leave those over there. Just those, though. And, of course, there's your mounting for the... There's another screw there. Okay. Once you get to the innards, it's not as toolless. But this is the kind of thing like mounting a power supply. You're not going to do that a million times. You'll do it one time when you're building the PC. Or if you have to replace your power supply, maybe a second time. But that, of course, is your mounting bracket for your power supply. And this thing could fit a big old honkin' power supply in there if you wanted to. But okay. Also, I think... Oh, those come off with screws. Okay. Even these parts right here, this is adorable, okay? Have tiny little filters. Look at that thing. Ah, look, I'm being filtered. Ah. That is fantastic. Because if you go with a negative airflow setup, which don't do that, it usually will invite a lot of dust into your case, but not here. Every single place where there's openings is filtered. Now, where we're going to be putting exhaust out of the case, I will remove those filters. I don't want to filter dust to keep it in the case. I just want to filter wherever air's coming in to keep the dust out. Yeah, and including this right here. So this is that little piece that goes down there. This has got a removable filter, makes it easy for cleaning. And then if you use the screen front piece, you got the two tiny filters on the side. That is dedication, man. That is attention to detail. Something I love to see in case design. You're not going to build in this case a million times, but your build should still be memorable. And memorable for a good reason, not a bad reason. There are some cases where it's like, yo, that looks really cool. It's a nightmare to build in, though. I have heard some things like that about a fairly recently new case. I'm not going to be calling out another manufacturer right now, though. That'd be in bad taste. You could just go watch reviews and you'll run into it. Anyway, you're busy, lol. I didn't say hi when I popped in. I'm lurking, as always. Thank you for the lurk, Tech Blacksmith. I appreciate you. Pre-built, rebuilt, still in the works. Actually, Crash, yes. Check this out. I finally put this up just the other day here. Let me get something here to grab it. There we go. The final piece of the puzzle. A massive green screen to make production a breeze. I did some green screen work in my initial filming of Pre-Built Rebuilt that I have to refilm all that stuff. And that's good because my green screen footage was trash. This I can light amazingly. It is massive. It is high quality. And it just, when I'm done... Okay, you need to go up now. There we go. It just goes away. Look at that. So Pre-Built Rebuilt. And also now I'm going to have an editing PC that works, which is pretty important. So Pre-Built Rebuilt is going to be back in action, baby. All right, let's get this motherboard in here. How long have I been streaming already? An hour, 57 minutes. The motherboard is still not in the case. I am trash. I'm trash. Why am I like this? You know what? Let's do a quick little... I know I just said that, but let's go ahead and do a quick little tour. And that'll connect here in a second. I'm going to do a quick little tour of the taken apart case here. There we go. No, you're being a good streamer, entertaining chat, and answering questions. Thank you, Oak. Appreciate that. Come on. There we go. It's you, chat. How you doing? By the way, this is my setup here. That's my 55-inch TV that I put chat on when I'm doing streams like this. Couple screens there. That one's not being used yet, but that's where the PC is going to show up. And this is our lovely Tower 600. Those are the fans on the top there. Look at this front panel I/O. Absolutely sick. And of course, my thumb screws there. looking dope. Contrasting a slight bit with the Future Dusk, you know? And that's what I was saying, though. The interior is not black. It is gunmetal gray. It's going to match that motherboard, the RAM, everything perfectly. The combination of these colors is really nice. Oh, another thing. Actually, this is perfect because I didn't get a chance to cover this yet. Look at this massive bottom filter. Look at that. And it slides right out of the front. Just like that. If you want your customers to maintain their PCs, make that maintenance easy. It's pretty key. Look at that. There you go. And then here's where the tiny little filter, the tiny little dust filter goes right there. Look at that color, though. Ah, it's gorgeous. Okay, that's enough of that. Thermal Mike started off as a case modder. I've been a fan for a very long time. Yep. Yeah, it has. He's been in the business a long time. I'm supposed to be doing a work thing, but it's your birthday, so I will lurk. 10 may appreciate the lurk. Thank you very much. Cool behind the scenes. Yeah. What's the room size? Feels completely filled up from this angle. I know, like, from here, this chat is the magic of a wide-angle lens. It can look like a pretty big room here. Now, if I do this, I basically can fit 2.5 of myself in here. Alucard, are you here? Can we time out Jeff? Redemption 77. How dare you? How dare you? Tasteless. Tasteless. Hey, Jeff, did you get to see this, by the way? Did you see my rig in action? Oh, I didn't even turn on the light. I guess I don't really need it, actually. Check it out, though. Might take a second. You can do the webcam thing again, huh? It just takes a sec to spin up. Purple is the color of royalty. 100%. Okay, Alucard did time him out. Yeah, okay. It's all good. It's all good. It's deserved. Well, Jeff, while you're timed out, dude, it's so funny, Alucard, because now he's on YouTube. I actually was like, Jeff, you should come through, man, because one of my favorite things that happened at Computex this year was myself, Jeff, and Thermal Mike hanging out at and after the Thermaltake party, Thermaltake dinner. It was cool. It was chill. We had a good time. So I was like, Mike's gonna be jumping on the stream later. You should come through. Anyway, check this out. Look at that. Yeah? I know the case is awesome. Right now I'm talking about this rig that I put together. Look at that. If you want it for your build streams, you let me know. I'll tell you how I did it. You can probably figure it out anyway. You got good media people there. But yeah, just Osmo Pocket 3, couple extra bits, battery, handles, done. Anyway, now let's build. Now we're building. Okay. Now, there's one thing I might change my mind on here. So this, you won't be able to tell, actually. Maybe this would be a good time for the wireless camera. But this standoff here actually has a raised collar on the inside to sort of hold on to the motherboard, keep it in place. You don't necessarily need to put a screw here. And this is, as I was mentioning earlier in the stream, the heatsink for the M.2 does not have the screw hole right there. So I just left it off and I was going to put the screw in there. I might... No, I'll go ahead and put the screw in. Now that I have that off, I guess. Might as well. Are there any peels I need to do now? That will be... Like, this one will be pretty hard once it's in there. So we'll do that peel right there. The rest should be pretty easy. So yeah, this screw hole right here would be covered if I put the heatsink on there. There we go. It's right into place. I think I'll use my PC screws for this. Not really the ones that came with that, but... Got my own kit. Tanmay. Very true. But Jeff, how have you been, buddy? I need to do something really quick. Let me see. Y'all gotta forgive me. I'm gonna make some adjustments here. Because this is supposed to be following me, and it got messed up a bit. 1 second. Let's move that. There we go. And go to crop. There we go. Now I can move around and it will follow me. There we go. That's what I'm looking for. $55 is my living room TV. Yeah, the thing is, I saw one at Walmart that was like $250, and I was like, that would be so sick, because I had an upcoming like build stream, and I was like, I need chat huge on the wall, please. And then that's what we got. There we go. All our PCs can... man, I'm doing good, I guess. Busy, busy, busy. All our PCs can be purple. Just change the RGB. Okay, Jeff. That's different. Thank you. That is different. And you know it. That's our Jeff. He trolling. Where are all of my black screws that I had? I got a new kit of PC screws. Where did I put them? They are out of reach now, probably. Okay, well, we'll just use the ones that came with it. It's just that they're sort of all... It's literally a mixed bag instead of being separated, which can be a bit of a pain, but that's okay. Give me just a second. I'll adjust the top-down camera in a second here. Is there? Yes. Okay. Yeah. Okay. There we go. Need to adjust the position of this right here, and we're good. You can see what I'm doing. Nice and out of focus. Love that. Come on. 3. It's funny because in my garage, I have a sort of stacked thing of like slotted bins that have just probably thousands of PC case screws. And I've been wanting to bring it in here. Haven't done it yet. You just collect these after a while. Jeff knows what I'm talking about. There should just never be a situation where it's like, oh man, where I don't have this kind of screw. Where is it? Nah. You've done enough of these. You just have them floating around. Forrest, try the Thermaltake one. Thermaltake? What? Heel Foreman, what's up? Thank you for the birthday wishes. Appreciate it. Forrest, what's going on? Do you have a recommendation? 240mm AIO that's under $50. Yeah, Thermaltake. There you go. Thermaltake V6 maybe? Whatever they call it. The something V6. Sozo, thank you. Appreciate it. So I tried to enter the giveaway, but I think I was already following your Twitter, so I should be entered right. Yeah, just continue through. It'll recognize that you're already following my Twitter, and you'll be good to go. Sailor X, what's going on? Welcome. Thank you for the birthday wishes. Appreciate it. Orange, so much better than purple. Okay, Vettel. That's a nice opinion you got there. And it's okay to be wrong about things, you know? You just, you own that. Zintech, thank you. It's a huge monitor. What were we talking about? Did I miss something earlier? Once I got my new PC, my Samsung 55-inch Odyssey Arc 2nd Gen. Okay. Hi, Zintech. Welcome. Did I say hi already? Earlier? No, maybe. Unlurk done yet? No, Dan, not even close. Skytech FT for the win. Local to me too. Used to drive by Performa and to and from work every day. Yeah, Chris. I don't know if you know, but Redemption 77 earlier, who got timed out, who now is Jeff Duveau in the YouTube chat, is the CTO of Skytech, and he comes and hangs out sometimes. Less so lately. Been busy. They've been super busy over there, actually, as it turns out. But he likes to come in and troll, because that's what he is. Kind of like, you are what you eat. Troll is as troll does. Boy, what a view. That's working out great. I wonder if I should lower my... Yeah. I would never. Uh-huh. And Motherboard is in. There we go. And yeah, your eyes do not deceive you. That would seem to be a sideways... Okay, now it's following me. That's actually not good now. And there, stop there. There we go. Your eyes do not deceive you. That is seemingly a sideways motherboard. However, remember... we are going to have this thing on the chassis stand, which actually kind of... Oh, wrong way. Which actually kind of corrects that. It's going to be sitting like this. But yeah, normally, and this is very typical for a Tower series case, the I/O is actually going to be coming out of the top. And what you have these cutouts here for your I/O to go in there. And yeah, and your... sort of your video goes into here. So yeah. Depending on the kind of cables you have, that can be a little tough. But these fans on the top here, this whole thing comes off with thumb screws to allow you to lift this up very easily and get to your I/O ports to plug everything in very easily, which is nice. Because some cases that have that can be a real pain to set things up in. But they gave you As you can see here, we just kind of, oh, those are not, more than finger tight. Let me just loosen that up real quick. Oh, that's a place where I could put more thumb screws. Hold on. Because I got a bunch of those purple thumb screws. But yeah, this just pops up right here. As long as you don't have the cables too tightly managed. Stop catching on everything like a freaking grappling hook. You just lift that up. So I might just have the cables bundled in a specific way to where I can easily lift that up. Holy jeez. Okay. And then as you can see, check this out. Go to top down. You would just lift that up, run your cables over this right here, through this window right here, plug them in from the top and then down. It's almost like cable management for you in there. Now, there might be some cables that are a little difficult to get through there, like some display port for the GPU, stuff like that. So just keep that in mind. This also just comes right off if you want it to. And if it's something where you think you're going to be accessing your I/O a lot, changing cables, unplugging things, plugging them in a lot, then you can maybe just go without the top fans. Just take that whole piece off so that you just lift off the top of the case, that just panel right there, and you have access to everything without having to do all that. That, I think, is one of the reasons they have the extra front panel I/O, having 4 USB 3.0 on the front, so that if you leave those kind of open for things you want to plug in frequently, unplug frequently, things like USB drives, like this flash drive right here that they gave me, the little awesome Thermaltake one that Mike gave me, which is super cool. Thank you, Mike. Anyway, let's get this a little higher. There, high, there we go. A little lower. Right there. Okay, yeah. So that is your motherboard. That is the motherboard in there. Not yours, it's mine. But that's the motherboard in. And now let's go ahead and do the fans or power supply first. I think let's do a couple of the power supply runs, just so that I don't run into any problems with the radiator here with the 8-pin EPS cables. Let's go ahead and grab the power supply, get those cables out, and just get those cables in place. That was not a great way to grip that, and my fingers were protesting the whole time. Delta 322 switch to Twitch. Who dat? Who are you on the YouTubes that switched to Twitch? But welcome. Thank you, Crash. Appreciate it. Where's the RGB fans? Oh, Jeff, don't you worry. There's going to be a lot of those. I have 4 boxes of them, plus the ones that come on the AIO, which is a 420 millimeter rad, by the way. I didn't even show the power supply earlier. Hello? Let's do that. Now this thing's going to follow me anyway. Okay. So, of course, this is the Tough Power TF3, 1300 watts, 80 plus titanium. Tough Power TF3 line of PSUs typically review quite well in the PSU tier list, as far as I remember. Humanity, what's up? Not sure I have room for that case on my desk. Well, you can put it sideways, which actually takes up more desk space. But no, this is not much bigger than a standard ATX case, standard mid-tower case. Seriously. Now, let me know what you think of the new cables. Oh, yeah, okay. This is our power supply right here. Very nice. Nice big fan in there. Does have an OC mode, so overclocking. And dual 12V 2x6, so ATX 3.1 compatible there. And still has 8-pin PCIe available there. Of course, your 8-pin EPS CPU supplemental power. Peripheral SATA, all that stuff. Tons of 8-pin, okay, so 3 8-pin PCIe. Pretty much any 8-pin GPU can run off of that. And yeah, lots of good stuff here. Power 25090s. I mean, yeah, I guess so. Mike, what do you think about that? Two 25090s on the 1300 watt. What do we think about that? I was Forrest, no longer. Oh, okay. Welcome, Delta. Let's take a look at those cables. Nice. Did you get these to match the matcha? It's kind of like a matcha color there. So when you look at a 12V 2x6 cable, the lighter plastic on sort of the live part there that goes in there, that's so that you make sure that you have fully seated your cable. If you still see any more of this like light green color here, you haven't plugged it in all the way. You got to make sure you do that. And because it's 12V 2x6 with a shorter sense pins, it just won't work if you don't have it seated all the way in most cases. So yeah, I do like this. It's kind of rubbery, but kind of braided. What is the material on this? You have you have a second 5090, right? I don't have a single 5090 mic. Not one. I'm putting this thing in there. The venerable 4090 Founders Edition right here is going in from my previous system. I meant to reach out to my contact at NVIDIA, see if they could send a 5090, but I mean, like, it's a lot to ask, honestly, and I don't need one. I don't. Now, of course, this being a 1300 watt power supply, you're not going to get your typical, in most cases, you're not going to get your typical C13, like, lower or thinner gauge power cord. You're going to get a C19 right here. The one that looks like it's just done. It's just done with everything. It's done with all of you and all of I don't want to power your PC anymore. Yeah, that's a C19 right there. And that's for higher wattages, and that's what this thing does. Big AF cable indeed. Chonky. Beefy. So that is going to get plugged in down here for later. Neat. There we go. But yeah, love the feel of this. Very nice. Nothing flashy, just power, just built right. There you go. TTR and Twitch chat, go tell them. Tell who? MSI does a bright yellow. I'm sure Thermaltake could have used a much brighter color than that shade of green. I don't know that it's really necessary to go with a much brighter color. It's a contrasting color. That's what really matters. And of course, we have our 24 pin here. It gets a little crazy. It gets a little crazy closer to the connector there. But still, what did you say what material this was? Let me see. We had to add color door cables. Everyone else is doing it. Yeah. You had to if every other PSU manufacturer jumped off a bridge, would you do it, Mike? Really? 80 plus titanium indeed, yeah. And remember though, 80 plus ratings are for efficiency. That's what their rating is. It's about efficiency. It's not about necessarily. You need to make sure to do your research when you're looking at power supplies, and there are a lot of resources out there. If you go to ZTT Build Help at Zach's Tech Turf, right? They have a link to the more up-to-date PSU tier list. Yeah, etched cables. The softness is so good. Okay, all right. It does feel nice. It does. Yeah, these are nice cables right here. Now, because it matches the color so well, I might still use this that I took out of the Falcon Northwest PC because it's the cable mod, sleeved, braided, and all that. And it matches the inside of the case. It matches the motherboard. It matches the RAM. But that depends on the cable management space, which seems like there's plenty. As long as there's enough space for that, then I'll do it. If not, these cables do look fine. So let's grab our CPU cables here. Well, we're going to need our 24 pin, of course. That's going to go right over there. Is this one? Okay, yeah. There we go. So that's your PSU side right there. So yeah, we want to put these in before we put in the radiator. We want to plug these into the motherboard, your 8-pin CPU power cables. It just makes it easier. There are a lot of cables that come with this power supply because it has a lot of ports on it. And it's nice that it comes with some Velcro tie straps, some zip ties as well. And of course the 4 screws needed to mount it to the case. So there you go. Trying to get better. Just had a bout with pneumonia. G-code. I'm sorry to hear that. Jeez. Oh, that's cool, Joe. Very cool. Yeah, I did see that Corsair's doing that. I'm going to put these aside so I can plug them in on camera rather than forgetting that I'm live streaming and just doing it on my own. Now, I'm going to tell you guys something. And I'm telling you this because I have done this, okay? Stay right there. Thank you. Okay. Don't lose your modular cables for your power supply. They are not interchangeable from one brand to another, okay? Do not mix brands with these. If you're upgrading your power supply, you got an 850 in there right now, but you're getting a 5080, so you want to go to 1,000 watts or 1,200 watts. And oh man, I've already managed the 8-pin EPS cable, and I already managed my PCIe cable, all that stuff or whatever. You take those out and you use the ones that come with the new power supply, okay? If you value your home and your property and your PC, of course, too. Just be thorough. Do not cut corners when you got the magic pixies running through wires, okay? They bite. Welcome back, Jeff. Hey, look who's here. Thermaltake Live. It's Redemption 77. Y'all know each other. We were all as I mentioned earlier, we were all hanging out at Computex for a little bit. It was fun. It was a good time. So I'm going to put these in the bag here, not using those. There's some of these I'm not going to use. Buddha Cat, what's up? Computer building, hell yeah. Indeed. Oh yeah, we're having a good time already. I've barely gotten through this. This is why I said earlier, this is why I've given myself 6 hours to do this. I typically end stream at around midnight. I started at 6 p.m. because I take forever to build a PC when I feel like I have the time and energy to do so. If I'm in a rush, I'm in a rush, but I'm not in a rush here. I've been waiting for this PC build since January. You can ask Thermaltake Live there. They know. Been waiting to do this for a long time, and I'm going to savor it. All right, it comes a little tangled, but that's okay. I'm going to need a SATA because I have a SATA SSD. I might even put a second SATA SSD in there. And that's something that if you're just building a gaming PC, don't even worry about SATA SSDs. Just get... No, I didn't mean to do that. There you go. I cannot hold my hand up like this or it unlocks it. Okay. Don't worry about... Just get NVMe drives. M.2... I didn't even do it that time. Come on. Stay. There you go. Okay. This gimbal just wants to follow me. That's what it wants to do. Okay. Just get NVMe drives if you're just gaming. And for most use cases. But for content creation... It pays that, like, you can, you know what, honestly, at this point, M.2 drives are the same price as a SATA SSD, pretty much. I just happen to have these. So yeah, just doesn't matter what you're doing. But now if you run out of M.2 slots on your motherboard, then yeah, you can start using SATA SSDs. But hard disk drives, yeah, get an external enclosure at this point. Get a NAS drive at this point. Now, of course, because this has dual 12V 2x6 on the power supply, yeah, get dual cables. Correct me if I'm wrong. Where are you going to put the CD-ROM? Thermaltake Live. I don't know. I think there's another case company that still makes PC cases that accommodate those. I don't think this one will do it. Data pleb. What? I have them already. Okay. What are you going to do? Just throw them away? You have a favorite PC case, Jeff? Jeff's going to say Thermaltake, right? I sent the wrong case. Delta, indeed, that's what I was talking about. There you go. You got it. Okay, got my SATA over there. These can go back in the box. What's in the box? What's in the box? A power supply. But it's an evil power supply. Okay. Now, Mike, correct me if I'm wrong, but real quick, these not standardized, but these yes standardized. Yeah? Correct or incorrect? 12V 2x6 pinout is standardized. Cool, got it. That's why you can easily buy cable extensions for your other cables, but not, you have to go to Cable Mod or something if you want to get full custom cables from the power supply to your components. But your 12V 2x6 or 12V HPWR, you can get cheap replacement cables for those all over Amazon. Buyer beware though. If anything, always use the one that came with your power supply, if possible. Sometimes you can get things like right angle adapters that are well reviewed and tested and are pretty good. But when it comes to the whole cable, yeah. Astral, that's going to be a yes. Or buy a retired Dell server with 12 SAS slots. Subi Wrecked, what's up? That's not your first time, chat. No way. 7 reference there, huh? Yes, Joey Wheels, indeed. Let me go ahead and mount this thing on here. Why not? Now that's going to be pointing down. There we go. Very complex process. I want to make sure you guys can follow along. Am I doing this wrong? Yes. Idiota. There we go. It would have been pretty apparent to me when there were no screw holes there. Don't worry about it. So, I'm going to talk to you guys about something real quick. And as usual, it actually won't be real quick, but we're going to do it anyway. Oh, I don't have a zoom in for that. There's a certain logical fallacy called an appeal to authority. And as an example of what that sounds like, so that what an appeal to authority is in order to have someone believe you or buy what you're saying or to win an argument, instead of winning by having good logic for your argument, you instead just say, no, it's because of my authority and expertise, I'm right, rather than actually providing proof. And as a good example of what that could sound like IRL,
you see, I worked for Blizzard for 8 years.
that is a logical fallacy called an appeal to authority. Don't let that ever sway you in an argument. So what I say is, because I do like to tell you guys I've been building PCs for 25 years. In that 25 years, I have screwed up so many times and made all of the mistakes. I can't say all. There's new mistakes to discover around every corner. But to me, I feel like that's a bit more... I don't know. It's less cringe than this is why I'm right and you're wrong. I worked as a place for 8 years. Blizzard. I'm the first eighth generation, first generation, second generation Blizzard employee. Chat. Second generation, second generation Blizzard employee. Chat. That, again, if you note that somebody, every time they're challenged on something, simply goes to the logical fallacy of an appeal to authority, you know what you're dealing with now. So, there you go. If you didn't already. That right there is a huge red flag. So just so you know, whenever I say something like, I've been building PCs for 25 years, And I actually, and it's not fully building PCs the whole time. I've been building and modifying PCs for 25 years. And it's like there would be a stretch of 3 years where I didn't do it because I wasn't doing it for a job yet, is what I mean, okay? And when I started, it wasn't building a PC out of nowhere with no experience. No, it was adding a hard drive to the family PC because I kept having to uninstall StarCraft to play MechWarrior 3 and install that. Okay, no, we're gonna go back to this camera now. And this gets, I gotta say, I love the tracking camera, but it gets a little frustrating sometimes. So we're just gonna run our 8-pin cables right there so that we can put our radiator in with no worries later on. They're over here. Was a second code given out? I was eating dinner. Not yet. Again, this is a long stream. That's going to come out. 25 years of experience and it takes you 6 hours to build a PC? Yep. Because I realized I've done this enough time. I ain't in a hurry, Jeff. There is no reason to rush. And honestly, I don't get to do it often enough now. Even though I, content creator, tech content creator, yada, yada. I cover pre-builts, man. I don't get to build PCs often enough to want to rush through this and not savor every minute of it. Especially since I've been anticipating this build so much for quite a while. Oh, that actually is really easy because there's these clips right here. And you don't have to like route the cable, thread it through there. You can just kind of get it in there and then it kind of guides it for you. And I like that. That's nice. And I'm going to do 2 of those, so I shouldn't really do that yet. For most CPUs, you don't need to use both. If you see 2 8-pin power ports or power headers on the motherboard, or a 6 or 8-pin and a 4-pin or whatever, it'll be 4 or 8. Yeah, an 8-pin and a 4-pin, or an 8-pin and an 8-pin. For most CPUs, you could just do 1 8-pin, and that's it. Stop. There we go. I gesture way too much when I'm talking. Anyway, for most CPUs, you could just do 1 8-pin and you're fine. I'm just going to go ahead and do both of them because I can. Mike, you enabled this? Hell yes, I did. Right there, bud. Wow. There you go. Someone had to enable it. Jeff, you just enabled me to say, like, yep, that sure is a pre-built right there. Albeit nice pre-builts, okay. Now, Mike, you let me know, because I know Thermaltake does do pre-builts. You let me know if you ever want me to take a look at one of y'all's and just give my 2 cents. There's not really anybody who reviews pre-builts the way I do. Jeff can attest to that. Nobody focuses on it like I do. Anyway. Okay, so it's going to go there. And we'll just put those in place. Let's get our tiny little front panel. Well, it's not tiny. Let's get our front panel connectors. Mike, by the way, maybe I'll ask Jeff. Oh, yeah, we talked about that. We talked about that at Computex. That's right. By the way, freaking kudos for the unified front panel connector. Thank you. Appreciate it. I always appreciate that. That's what should be the industry standard at this point. F panel named after me. Is it? All right. You own that. That's good. Oh, and that goes just like right there. Neat. This isn't really going to show this effectively. I'm just going to run the cable. I'll connect them in top-down mode. Now that's going to require some management right there. So we'll just have that sitting out right here. And then we've got our dual USB 3.0. And Mike, you'll be happy to know that I specifically chose a motherboard that has dual USB 3.0 headers to take full advantage of that front panel I/O. Because I know what's up. And it's really nice that it has that. those are just going to go to right there, I guess. They reach. All right, I'll just run them over there and I'll cable manage them afterwards. Just use a splitter. It's fine. Just make sure you hot glue it. You got it. It helps. The IO is blocked. Oof. It's okay. No, like, I honestly think that's fine. Some might not. So, I let them know. I mentioned it. It's fine. I mean, if you know the Tower series of cases at all, you'll be aware that that's going to be the case. It's going to be how it is. That's been pretty standard for... Wait, am I doing this? No, yeah, that's where they go. Okay, cool. All right. And our USB Type-C goes to around that same place. I'm not plugging any of it in, chat. I'm just running them to where they need to be. It's going to just come up here and go through there. Just like that. So you'll see what that looks like here in a second. I have to say, one thing I was praising about the case earlier was the fact that every single perforated panel has a filter on it, which is awesome, by the way. There are some of the cutest little filters on this case, man. Look at this dust filter. It's adorable. Some people like to run negative airflow setups, and having unfiltered openings in your case means much dust, many bad time. If one of the 3.0 is on the side, grab the low profile cable and use it, as it will likely hit the fan or CPU later. No, they're both just facing 90 perpendicular to the board. So, perfect. So, let's go top down. There we go. And we'll connect all of these. And you can follow me now. There we go. So we have our two USB 3.2 headers, 3.2 Gen 1 right there, and our USB Type-C right there. So let's swap the places of these, actually. Bring these over here, and that one over there. If we can. There we go. That's kind of on that side there. All right. And that is oriented correctly. So we just do, if it's not too blurry, I hope. It's too blurry. Okay, that's cool. You got to be careful with your USB 3.0 headers. They are pretty fragile at times, and that's universal on all motherboards. Whereas the connector from the case is beefy as heck. You got to contend with that a little bit. Mike, I hear speaking as someone who has built in this case a few times. Hope it didn't already bend some of these pins or something. Oh, this is a little bowed in on the top there, I think. It's like it's... There we go. That's one. And two. Right here. That one was much easier. And I got a feel for it. By the way, Mike, I absolutely showed in great, very enthusiastically showed how quickly you can disassemble this case with 0 tools. Very cool. Have to call it the phone booth build. A few 3D printed panels. Oh, TARDIS 200. Oh yeah, absolutely. Tower 200 TARDIS build would be sick. Jeff, you let me know. Bad Wolf build, 100%. Bad Wolf. Now, a quick word to the wise. Just because USB-C cables... Oh, this stopped following me. That's neat. Okay. You good? Okay. Just because USB-C cables can be plugged in any direction, that does not mean your front panel connector can be plugged in any direction. It does have a specific direction it wants to plug in. So don't force that. There we go. It clicked in easily. Oh. There we go. A little too easily. And to click it in the rest of the way. Okay. Now we can start doing fan stuff. All right. Let's talk about the fans, because there's a lot of them. All right, there we go. And bam. Of course, we have our AIO 420 millimeters a fan and radiator there. We got a heckin' lot of 140 millimeter fans, and these aren't just your run-of-the-mill fans. These have daisy chaining with magnets, easy cable management, and reverse flow and standard flow, and some absolutely gorgeous RGB. So this is going to elevate this build into the stratosphere, all right? Now, we're going to put our reverse flow fans where on an intake side, we're going to put the standard flow fans for wherever there's exhaust, right? So we're going to do 3 140s for intake. It puts them in the bottom. There's a lot of options for fans in this case. I'm going to work my way through it. Magnets. Mike, how do they work? How do they even work? We don't know, right? Science won't tell us. Did someone ask about the... Oh, what's up, Adam? How's it going? I always keep all the power cables inside the case. There's always a spot. I mean, that's true. But this has a lot of cables. A lot of cables. Takes about 4 hours to build a computer if you want to take your time and enjoy the build. Adam, what about if you're entertaining people and doing live broadcasting? Mount fan above PSU before installing PSU for this case? Pretty much. Yeah, there is one that goes above the PSU. Yes. Magic. Perfect. Okay, so reverse flow. That's going to go... There's also going to be that one intake fan above the PSU, which is cool. Do need to do that. I'm going to take this sucker off right here. Actually, how do you mount that? Oh, I get how you did it. Okay. I was like, do you need to come in through the bottom to mount those fans? No, you don't. Because that's why these are included. You can't see it. This goes through the fan into the case. So you don't even need to come in from... You can actually mount the fan after putting in the PSU if you want because of this. That's brilliant. I love it. I see you. It took me a second. Wait, what? Send me one for giving you the idea. Hey, there you go. Listen, I'm going to tell you something, Jeff. Dan is somebody you want in your corner. Stand-up dude. If you thought I was going to make a joke or something, sorry. Absolutely serious there. Genuinely good guy. You wait for a second here. Hold on just a second. So each of these, these are each 2 packs, right? I don't know, you just sent me a bunch of them, so I'm at least going to do that bottom one real quick, and we'll do the side intake as well. Aw, shucks. Shut up. Sorry, you get real introspective in this. Oh, it's three packs. I have so many fans now. Holy crap. Ooh, I like that. I like that packaging. It's quite nice. So let's talk about reverse flow fans, yeah? Now, well, I guess I should get a standard flow fan out first so we can talk about both. It can be, at times, a little hard to tell when whether a fan is reverse or standard flow. So let's talk about that real quick and the benefits of going with a reverse flow fan in the first place. For those who hear me saying that are just like, what does he mean reverse flow? Okay. Okay, fine. This is a standard PC case fan. Well, though it's quite a nice one right here, you know, with your pogo pins, magnetic connectivity, and all that, just so that you have much better, easier cable management, easier mounting, all that stuff. Okay, but that also, by the way, Mike, freaking loving the fact that there's not any weirdness in the frame here, so you can get a really nice flush mount to a radiator for better static pressure. Love that. I do not know what some of these companies are thinking, having all the freaking grooves and gouges and just like letting the static pressure go, whatever. Anyways, now look at basically imagine when you're swimming, how you might cup your hand to scoop water. That's what this blade is doing to the air as it spins around. It is curving and pushing that air back through this case. And your standard fan, the pretty side is intake and the ugly side, this is where the air goes in. The ugly side is where the air comes out. Now, if you're trying to use this fan as intake, when you look at the inside of the case, you're going to see this all over your case. And that's how it used to be. But it's 2025. We don't live like that anymore. This is a reverse flow fan. You see how now the blades are scooped to pull air instead of pushing it. Pretty easy to recognize once you know what to look for. And now this is where air goes in, and this is where air comes out. And on the inside of your case, you're going to see the beautiful side of your fans. It's not going to be blocking any of that gorgeous RGB or any of that. I think the Cooler Master cases have more fans pre-installed. Might want to up your game. Delta 322, a lot of people just remove those to put the fans that they want. If you're looking, remember that when you're looking at higher end cases, you're also looking at customers who are going to be wanting specific fans anyway. So, yeah. Anyway, there you go. Now, can you connect these fans and have one be reverse flow, one standard flow? Sure. Do you want to do that? Nah. But hey, they do connect magnetically. There you go. Look at that. Connect right up. Oh, sorry. I shouldn't just like let it go like that, but yeah. But that would just be terrible for your airflow. Don't do that. So yes, reverse flow is scooped to pull air through, and standard flow is scooped to push air through. There you go. All right, good talk. Yay, team. And I have 6 of each, which is crazy. That's a lot of fans. You gave me all the options. Thank you, Mike. Let's go ahead and get some of these out. Get them ready. I need at least 4 reverse flow fans. And there we go. These fans are now connected electronically, just like that. And how do they get their signal? Well, that's going to be right here. Because we need to send 2 signals to these fans. That might be oversimplifying it. We need to send 2 signals to these fans. Your PWM and fan power, and your 5-volt ARGB, adjustable RGB. Okay, there you go. That will do it for any fans connected. All the fans that are connected to this connector and daisy chain to each other. And then it just breaks out to what? A proprietary connector? No. 4-pin PWM for fan power and PWM signal, and 3-pin 5-volt ARGB. Just like that. And because it daisy chains, you don't necessarily need to have a big old hub in there, which you can do that if you want. But instead, you're only going to need, if you're doing like 3 sets of fans, like 9 fans, you still just need 3 ARGB headers on your motherboard, or just like this even just daisy chains off of itself. You only need 1 header off your motherboard. I don't know if I'd run a ton of fans off of a single header, but you could probably do it. We're going to be doing more crazy custom modded giveaways. So this was a good idea. Yeah, what? Now, what I would wonder is how long it would take. Now, if you're doing it as a giveaway, Jeff, you're probably good. If you sell it, though, you're probably going to be getting a little call from the BBC there. Bluehost Studios is great. They do some really cool builds. Of course, you got your instructions there, and just some more mounting hardware here. 3 different sets for 3 different each of the 3 fans. You have your typical sort of coarse threaded self-tapping sort of fan screws there. And I guess kind of self-tapping. Because they cut into the plastic. And then, of course, the radiator screws as well. Now, our radiator, I'm not sure if they're pre-mounted or not, but we're not going to need all 3 of these. We just need 1. Because off of this side over here, you just put the 1 cable, and that's it. It just connects magnetically, and you're plugged in. That's that. And that right there was probably the most long-winded way to explain all that stuff. You're welcome. Also, helpfully, you really don't need to deduce what is standard airflow and reverse airflow, because they also have an indicator right there, which way the air goes. See, this puts the air through that way because it's a standard flow fan. Intake and exhaust right there. That's what that arrow indicates. But now you know how to recognize it the other way. There you go. So these would be needed for the radiator, but they're probably already in there. So I put these away for now, unless we need more of those. But we do need another reverse flow at least. Let me ask you, Mike, how many fans would you connect to a single ARGB 3-pin header? I think I sent you the right fans, lol. We'll find out here soon, huh, chat? I hope you did. We'll find out, yeah. Stay tuned. Did Thermal Mike send the right fans to Brayathorn? Find out in the next episode. $42. Actually, Jeff, you're incorrect. I'm 43 today. 120 LEDs per header, 12 fans. Damn! Not bad. How many do I have on this motherboard? 1, 2, 3, 4. I got 4 on this motherboard. There are a couple of 4-pin headers. Do not try to plug in a 3-pin connector to a 4-pin header. It won't work. And if you try to plug a 4-pin one into a 3-pin header, it'll go on there, but I don't know what would happen, so don't do that. But most RGB things don't come with 4-pin anymore. They're 5-volt, not 12, for most of them. Count Bricula. What about me? What did I do? Okay, I just need to go in here and get potentially the screws for this. So 1 second. Just get one little baggie of screws out. Oh, and one more cable, I suppose. No, I have two of them out. Yeah, I just need the bag of screws. There we go. 4 fans, 4 packs of screws. Good to go. I suppose I actually could replace the black top fans with RGB fans. I don't see a huge need for that, but I mean, also, why not? I don't know. We'll see. Putting a fan right here would be a little additional direct airflow to the GPU, but no, actually, no. That's getting direct airflow from these fans over here, direct from the intake. This is already well designed. Why am I trying to rethink it? We good. Magnets. Indeed. Oh yeah, I have the brackets right here, so that's going to be the AIO. Oh, wait a second. Yes. So the left bracket over here is what I need for the intake fans. And that goes that away? Yes. Wait a second. I don't know if that's gonna fit. It actually looks perfect. Well, we're gonna try it. I thought I had... What did I do with it? I don't know where I put it. Oh, well. I had a little magnetic screw holder thing. I don't know where I put it. Not on... I don't have that on my pegboard. Cool. All right. That would be the place for it, wouldn't it? I'll just pour all of these out here. Yeah. Let me just... Did I already open this and get the thing out? No, this is the standard flow. Okay. Hey, Mike, I'll tell you, it for ones that I don't use, I'll put them in other builds. I'll do it. Howdy, also excited right now. Skytech pre-built ship today. Arcade V, congrats. Exciting stuff. We actually have a guy that previously worked for Gentle Giant Studios working with us on these projects. Oh, sick. I don't think I've... When did they join? The good count. October stream spoilers. Count the Breakula. I mean, if you want, I guess I could do that. I do have some accents. I can do an accent or two, for sure. Am I doing these the way I want? Got to make sure for cable management that I'm putting them on the right side. So, if I have them oriented that way, then the connector would go up through or down through here. I probably want the connector on the bottom. So I should flip these around. Yeah, I should flip them around. Okay, one sec. Are these maglev fans? I don't think these are maglev fans, no. Shout out time for me, technically going to be lurking. You got it, Crash. Thank you for the lurk. Appreciate it. And thank you for the compliment on my count. I appreciate that. I don't... It was off the cuff. Thank you, Mike. I could speed this up, actually. Hold on. Not against using this for stuff like this. You just turn the torque down. Make sure you don't over torque these. And this thing, I can bring the torque down enough to where I can just hold it with my fingies and it won't turn. That's not all the way down. A little more torque. There we go. That's just about perfect then. I don't know what you guys are seeing, but I hope it's entertaining. At this point, I am trying to get a little bit more progress a little bit faster here. Thermaltake. The second code is Thermaltake, all caps. Shh. Huh? What? What happened? Did I miss something? Look, I get to do this however I want. This giveaway is coming out of my own pocket, all right? I do it how I want. Standard pre-build takes about 15-20 minutes to build. Damn! Good lord. It's a crazy turnaround time, man. Crazy. But you got to be like, you got to hit that status to be high volume, man. Yo, Hack Smarter. Hack Smarter coming in with a raid, a party of 18. Let's go, nerds. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the freaking birthday build stream. Thank you for the raid, Hack Smarter. I appreciate you trusting me with your community. Let's freaking go. How was your stream? Jesse F. Moore, welcome. How's it going? I'm Rytho. How's it going? Welcome. Of course, Hack Smarter. Glad to see you. Sick PCs coming in with a tier 1 sub. Let's go, nerds. It feels weird saying that twice in a row sometimes. But thank you, Mikey. You did that right after a raid. How about that? Your stream was briefly hacked by a very attractive gentleman whispering at the camera. Thank you, Lux. You're not talking about Hack Smarter, are you? I mean, that could be. That could be. Green 07, welcome. Squank 11, welcome. That's awesome. Awesome name. Thank you, Green 07. Thank you for the happy birthday wish. I appreciate that. Let's go, nerds. Love it. Oh, yeah. The most accidental thing ever, but that's just the thing I say now. It's from my YouTube content. No one ever wants to talk about a catchphrase if they have a catchphrase. It just needs to be organic, I guess. But see, you got me talking about it, and it feels like the weirdest thing now. Oh God, I have an emote for it. Where did you get your turntable and what size is it? I made it. You can just get a Lazy Susan ring. This was an 18-inch one, I believe, and then it's just a bamboo cutting board. That was like 15 bucks. And then you just screw them together, and you're good to go. My 6-month sub slipped under the radar. What? No, 6-month sub? Where was that? I saw Sick PC's sub. Where's yours? Oh God. I don't see it. DJ Simple Green, I don't see. Okay, DJ Simple Green, what you need to do, refresh the page and you're gonna see a thing where it's like you can share the fact that you resubbed. Please do that. It just won't give me the notification until you do that. Kenneth, what's up? Welcome. So, okay, here, I gotta do a shout out. Oh man, my keyboard's way over there. Hold on. PC builds, they mess with the setup. Oh. Everybody go check out Hack Smarter, drop a follow. If that works, did that work? Is it not working? Oh, I didn't do exclamation point. Damn it. So out of sorts when I'm not just sitting down. There we go. Go drop a follow at Hack Smarter. They were doing hacking and probably smarter than I would be at hacking. Definitely smarter than I would be. I've been echoey the whole time? Oh my God. Again. Whatever, I gotta bring it back now because DJ Simple Green, thank you for the tier 1 sub. 6 months in advance. That's bananas. Thank you very much. Okay. I'm building a purple computer. It's purple. I got distracted. Let's go there. And you, stop moving. Thank you. Okay. Welcome Raiders. And thank you for the people who subbed. I'm building a purple computer. It's awesome. I'm gonna put this up here now. But yeah, it's like well, here you can see the kind of Future Dusk Tower 600, and I'm doing a live giveaway too of the case. Well, it's an Amazon gift card for the value of the case, and I hope you use it to buy a Tower 600 in the beautiful Future Dusk color that is oh so close to my own brand color. If you don't, that's okay, but you could use it for, you get whatever you want. You short on wet wipes, I guess, but I would prefer you get a PC thing. You know, like get some extra storage for your system, something like that. Wait, what happened, Vero? One of my pre-builds are bad. They only spend 10, 15, 20 minutes on it. It's going to be pretty, too. It is going to be pretty. It's going to be gorgeous. I hope you went, too. But, yeah. Here I was thinking you echoed naturally. Now, I try to hold back on that. Actually, this is actually my natural voice, and I use effects to bring up my voice so that I don't short circuit any of your like headphones or speakers because of the honey that would be pouring out of them. So I use effects to bring my voice to this level, and it just seems a little bit easier for electronics to handle. Anyway, so that's the effect that I have on all the time. Yeah, okay. I just been learning hacking. Oh, nice. Did I miss anything? Everything. Some things. Not all the things. Anyway, let's continue building this insane PC. I'm building a new PC to replace my current video editing PC that has a completely fried 14900K that I ran since launch of 14th gen. So it had all the bad microcode, just cooking it in its own juices the whole time, and it no longer edits videos, or really, it barely plays videos, much less runs Premiere Pro at the level I need to run it. So, there you go. But this thing, gotta be sick. You know what? Fine, we'll do top down. That's when you're supposed to follow me, camera. What is wrong with you? Huh? Okay. Core Ultra 7 265K. Tied for second place on Puget Bench for Premiere Pro. Tied with a CPU that is 3 times its price. Insane. and a Founders Edition 4090 from my previous system, moving into this one. Gonna be absolutely bonkers for video editing, and it's as long as it works at all, it'll be an improvement. Now, this is where I was concerned, okay? I was concerned because of this right here and the thickness of these fans. But this fan, let me actually plug in my front panel header. I was going to do that first, actually, and I meant to, and I didn't. Front panel header goes right there. There you go. Onion rings, baby. That's how simple that is. Where's my HD audio, too? Let's get that plugged in, because once these fans are mounted in there, it's going to be a pain in the butt to get to. One second. There you are. You were hiding. Why are you hiding? Don't be shy. You got to go right there. There you go. You mostly unshielded HD audio cable, which is the reason I usually use an audio interface instead of using the front panel audio connector. It's pretty standard to not have very good shielding on that. This seems like a quality cable. It seems fine, but you know. There we go. Bam. Now I can mount these fans and not worry about having to plug in those tiny little cables later on. Okay. So yeah, this clearance right here is what I was worried about. But hey, Thermaltake case, Thermaltake fans. Let's see how that goes. Also, again, daisy chained fans, right? No wires on these things yet until you just do this right here. Bam. That's your single or pair of cables to do both RGB and PWM fan control. I don't put those fans in after the GPU. I like the room. Oh, okay. Until after the GPU. I like the room. That's a fair point. You know what? There you go. Jeff, shut up. Come on. Don't make it easy for him. Okay, Jeff, yes, whoever built that system should warranty it. I know, but I ain't gonna be mad about it. Because guess what? That Founders Edition 4090 still works, and that's going into this thing. It's fine. But that's a fair point, Jeff. Thank you very much. Let me put this fan in right here. Should be fairly simple. And hey, you can actually kind of see it happening. Chat, just look at this color. For those who came in with the raid, look at the color on this thing. This is called Future Dusk. And Thermaltake, if you're looking for a PC case and you're just tired of seeing black and white PC cases all the time, you have to check out Thermaltake. They have the coolest lineup of colors out of any case manufacturer out there. The most variety and the most vibrant colors, hands down. Nobody comes close. How old is Bray? I can see that, Empire of Noise. I can see that. I think at this point, I'm pretty sure Vero is a bot at this point. I think Vero might be a bot. With just scripted... Yeah, you need more lines. You need more variety in the lines. Hey, Brayer's Night going so far. What's going on, John? How you doing? Is it your birthday today? It is. I chose to work on my birthday. What's wrong with me? Well, maybe I like this job a lot. Because it's a great job. And I'm very happy to have it. All right. I can't figure out the best angle to shoot at while mounting this fan. So we're just going to go with the worst one possible. Let's see what that might be. Maybe like that. Actually, that's kind of a good angle. Okay. I played myself. That's like the only angle that could have worked there. Oh boy. That is a little annoying. Okay. Let me remove the RAM real quick. And I might need to remove the USB 3.0 and Type-C cables, perhaps, but maybe not. That might be okay. It might be a good idea to run the 24 pin before I do this. Still working on the old PC, the new PC actually. I think I might go ahead and use this extension because it is so well trained already to sort of have that curvature. I'm going to go ahead and use this just because I might need that here, considering. I might want to come from the other angle here. Let's find out. Let's see. Yeah. Oh, this is going to look pretty good, I think, actually. We'll just do that. And it's going to have this sort of side approach here. No, I don't know if this is going to work, actually, with that fan. Well, it's going to push it down, for sure. That should be fine. There we go. So that's going to be pushing here. I don't know if that's going to fit with that 140 millimeter fan there. I just don't know. Let's see. I really want to put this fan in. So what can I do? What can I do? Let's try the standard cable that comes. You know what? It might actually be easier to use the cable that comes with a power supply. Has the second code dropped yet? Yes, it did, Delta. Where are the purple extensions? Redemption 77. I don't have any. I thought I ordered some. But that's okay, because this case has a lot of purple. And instead, yeah, this is a lot more pliable than that cable mod cable. And that's actually going to be a big benefit here. So I can actually put this 240 millimeter fan in there. 140 millimeter. Yep. I thought with the way the cable was trained to be fine, but there's this bar like right in the middle here that made it have to sort of go in at an angle, and it wasn't going to work. Actually, I'm going to ask you guys what you think of this. Jeff and Mike. Old enough to know better, but still too young to care. I like that, Arcade. I like that. I'm having pancakes for breakfast, celebrate your birthday. Thank you, Tanmay. Enjoy those. I had pancakes and sausage this morning, or I guess previous morning. I am older than the answer to the meaning of life now. Empire of Noise, a little bit off there. Okay. You don't really get a chance to see the cables in the case, so it's kind of a waste. Well, I wanted to show you this. Let me see if I can find it real quick. I'm gonna get your opinion on this. You'll see it in a second. Don't you worry. I just saw it. Where'd it go? There we go. There we go. What do you think of that? That is an actual 24-pin cable extension with a tiny bit of RGB around there. Fatted Tech, what's up? Should I just get a fanned GPU and try to find a way to cap off the loop that goes to GPU? What? Huh? Must have missed an earlier message. I wanted to see what, I mean, Mike, you sell power supplies, so I wanted to see what you thought of this. What I think is, finally, there can be a little bit of accuracy to the idiotic looking cables that are in PC Building Simulator that have never made sense. I know who makes these. Safety, QA, QC is my concern, but I love the look. For me, if it's over 850 watts, I would not do it. No way. There's no way the wires are thick enough gauge for that. I mean, I guess. I don't know. Usually you have like similar gauges no matter what, but like I don't know what like the gauge of the wires are in this. Or I guess it says it. 24 pin RGB. It doesn't actually say. It doesn't say the gauge of the wires. So that's a little worrying. You know what I mean? Most of the high amperage stuff should be over the 12 volt anyway. Yeah. Just keep the PC in a fireproof bag, it'll be fine. Everything else would be fine. Is that an LCD on the cable? No. It's just a little ring of RGB. That's it. Yeah. But if it's like a 750 watt power supply, whatever. Ask my change on GPU or iBuy power element that's closed. Ah, okay. So you're talking about maybe putting in a GPU with a standard air-cooled cooling solution and just putting caps on the liquid cooling ports on the block, maybe. Yeah, on the distro plate, rather. Okay, back to work. Back to work. So that's there now. I might actually run this from here just to make sure if this still gets in the way of the fan, but I think it's going to be fine. Just train the cables a little bit, push these to the side, and we should be good to go. Gonna need this. There we go. And it's not really pushing on it or anything. That's good. You don't really want a lot of pressure on that 24-pin connector. To come with a fire suppression system? For like 25 bucks, I don't think so. I hope the render and the real thing looks similar. I have purchased one of those before just to mess with it. I'm not putting it in this system with this. No, there's no way. But I bought one. And I don't know where it is now. It's around here somewhere. But it looks exactly like that. The RGB is pretty disappointing, though. I tested it. It's not great. It's pretty dim. It's just... I don't even know why they bothered. But yeah, Tatatech, that is kind of one of the issues with the Element. Is that they're still sending those out with, like, I think 3070s, like, to this day. If they're available. I think one thing that I thought was pretty cool that iBuy Power did was a snow blind. That was pretty sick. But from what I understand, the airflow in that case was not spectacular. Is that where I want to have? No, that's not where I... No. I gotta turn it. I didn't pay attention to where the pogo pins were. No. Mike, how many times did that happen to you? Because when you have the cables coming out of the fan, it's easy to pay attention to where the cables are going to be for cable management. I was not paying attention because it's just some pogo pins. It still happens. Okay, thank you. You made me feel 100% better. Bergie, what's up? Did I not say hi earlier? What's up, Bergie? I know I read your message, but I don't know if I gave you the greeting that you deserve. What's up, bud? How you doing? So we'll just have those going down like that. Perfect. It is going to be actually is there a cap or something that can go? I'm not showing what I'm doing. What an idiot. I'm not showing what I'm doing. Is there a cap that can go over that right there? That's in the box that I didn't notice? I've never made that mistake every time I install Pogo Pin fans. Definitely not. Thanks, Jeff. Yep. It's the same thing with USB Type A. It's always going to be the wrong way. Even if you looked, it doesn't matter. You looked, you guaranteed it. I like to put the connector on the side so you don't see the pin pads in the front. Wink, wink. So I had it right the first time. That's where the radiator is going to be. There'll be room. There'll be space for it. Yo, Arcad V, thank you for the $10 super chat. Let's go, nerds. Said happy birthday. I'm going to use some of your videos to help me set up my SkyTech when it gets here. I'm excited about that. I'm really happy that pretty much, I think it's overtaken the old light gaming PCs video that was so negative that did super well, and I was always happy to get views, but like, why did such a negative video have to be my #1 video for so long? I'm pretty sure my how to set up your new gaming PC video has now overtaken it. I'm not sure, but I think so. All right, heck, I'll take Mike's route on this, and I will put that to the side. Because yeah, unless there's like some kind of magnetic cover that goes over that, yeah, it's flat. Okay. Screwdriver matches the case. That's because I know you understand. Like, I know you knew that I was excited about the case, but now you understand that why I was excited about the case. Like, I'm very easy to please here. Like, it's, yeah. And it honestly, it took me a while to realize this, but if you put the exact same products in a line and all the different colors, my brain will zero in on the purple one. I don't know why I'm like that, but it's how I realized. It's how I realized that it's just, that's the best color. Yeah, Bergie, this is the one that I made at, they had a thing where you could make custom LTT screwdrivers at LTX 2023. So I got to do that, and it was super cool. But I actually saw they had an ROG rig reboot. They brought that back, and they had an atomic transparent purple handle, and the guy made he made a screwdriver with it, and they were like, "We have 2 prototypes of this." So I think I need to shoot an email over to Colton and be like, "I have a mighty need. Give me the other one." Mike, I will build in all of them. Let's do the small form factor one next, so I can have a travel editing PC. Is that not seated properly? Am I crazy? Okay. Okay. Yes, we're good. All right. I put the pogo pins on this side. Which is fine. It's fine. That's just where it is now. That's where it lives. Done. We're done with that. That's done. It's going to look great. It's going to be perfect. Yo, Bears, Beats, and Battlestars. What's... Oops, I don't know why I showed that. Hold on. There we go. Bears, Beats, and Battlestars, what's going on? Welcome. I'm not waiting for orange Thermaltake cases to be like Pokemon over here. Yeah, I will take every one of them. Oh, okay, so question on that. What form factor motherboard would you prefer for your travel case? I would like to say MATX so I could have a capture card on it if I need to stream. But there's external capture cards, and I should just chill out. My problem is with ITX motherboards having like the same size rear I/O and them just cheaping out on these expensive ITX motherboards, them cheaping out on rear I/O when you cannot add more. Why are they like this? Anyways, we're ready to just about ready to put the cooler on. So I'm good. I'm cool. I'm chill. We're chill. I was about to get into a full-on rant there. We have an MATX travel case coming. Are you serious? Yo, MATX is kind of goated for that. I would love to go for that. They don't have room on the board for the controllers, but they can stack, Jeff, they can stack M.2 drives. TR200. All right. I'm in, especially if it's in objectively the best colorway. I'm in 100%. I will be a test mule for you. It's because the lanes are there on the chat. Okay. All right. You got all the answers, Jeff. That's cool. You don't need me. Yeah, y'all don't need me around. You got Jeff. Jeff has all the answers. Wait a second. Did I make it? No, it's fine because I can just take off that back plate. I realized I didn't put the back plate. If there's the back plate for the cooler, I didn't put it on there, but there's just I'll show y'all what's there so that's not actually a problem. We good. Just putting the RAM back in. That would have been hilarious if I forgot that. And y'all would have just been like, he'll figure it out. ITX is not able to have stuff on the board is a cop-out. It says Northwind Tweak. What's up, Northwind Tweak? Jeff, it's a cop-out. There you go. I mean, look, I don't care if it's all off of one controller and it's like gonna be slow. It doesn't have to be 3.2 Gen 2, 10 gigabit per second. Just give me 3.0. Give me 5 gigabit per second. I don't care. Faded, what's up? Damn, that is a sick color. Just ordered mint strawberry. Now I'm regretting it. That's also a sick colorway, though. You asked a question, not my fault. You don't like the answer. Okay. Okay. Bears Beans Battlestar says, happy birthday, buddy. Glad we're all here together. The community celebrating our friend Braithor and LGN. Thank you very much, Triple B. I appreciate you as always. So I was bemoaning the fact that I forgot to put the back plate on for the cooler. However, is this going to fit like that? Yeah. However, I just got to remove this right here, and I have full access to the back plate, and it's a thumb screw that, of course, and this is very common when you get a brand new case, the thumb screw is not a thumb screw until you loosen it, because it's not finger tight. It's a little extra tight, but that's fine, because there can be vibrations in shipping and things like that, and any screws that aren't actually tight on the case can come loose and then rattle around and bounce around in the case. So that's there. Let's see what we have with this cooler. I'm gonna need that in a bit. I'm just gonna go ahead and move this over here. Do this real quick. Stay right there. Thank you. And we'll go to full cam while we unbox this massive 420 millimeter AIO. Oh, snap. Hold up. Bears Beats and Battlestars just gifted 5 tier 1 subs to the community. Let's go, nerds. That is a tier 1 sub for... Really? Rasab Myrpus, Mythos Web, Zintek, Tough MN, and Lanswath. Welcome to the Swarm. Thank you very much, Triple B. I didn't mean to do that, actually. There we go. Thanks, Triple B. I appreciate it. Thank you for a little birthday gift. Thank you very much. Sub hype, gifted sub hype. Let's go. And one for Tough. There you go. OLED Envision over on Newegg since it was out on the Skytech site. Ah, okay. Okay. That's too bad, Arcade. If you gotten it from the Skytech website, although it was out. If it was out, it was out. But I could have said I do have a little discount code over there, but it's okay. If you were able to get, it's more important that you get the thing, right? That's how it goes with inventory and whatnots. Kenneth, thank you for the biddies. What is that? I gotta count them. Actually, I could just have my friggin' notification things up. Kenneth, thank you for the 10 bits. I appreciate it. I didn't feel like counting to 10. Sorry. Thank you very much. Everybody remember to click the link. If you're watching on YouTube, click the link in the description to join the giveaway. You can win a Tower 600 case of your own, kind of. Not, I mean, it would be yours. It's just, it doesn't have to be a Tower 600 case. It's an Amazon gift card for the value of a Tower 600 case. But I hope you get something Thermaltake related, and preferably in the glorious Future Dusk color. Oh boy. We got a little work to do here. Get this thing ready. Let's go. But it's going to be glorious. It's going to be wondrous. It's going to be fantabulous. Look at that. Freaking huge radiator. Oh my God. And, okay. That there. You go. Get this big old box out the way. Don't mind that. It's just some fans falling down. But it's okay. I had these thin plastic bags to protect them. Sorry. Just channeling Linus right now. Okay, so this is going to be our connecting cables and mounting hardware and such. Plus an adorable, tiny little tube of thermal paste. Look at that. That is so tiny. But it's enough for one CPU. Okay, that is going to be LGA 11. That's LGA 1700. That's not what we're looking for here. We're looking for 18. LGA 1700 is LGA 1851 compatibility, right? That's the same difference, isn't it? That's AMD stuff with the 2 hook things, a bunch of screws. And this is LGA 2011. That's not what we're looking at. LGA 1851. There you go. And I do appreciate the 3M adhesive on that because these backplate things can just sort of fall out. It's not a bug, it's a feature. Oh, yeah. Just need the codes now. Northwind Tweak, the codes are, if you got to catch them during the stream. We do have another one coming up towards the end of the stream, so there'll be that one extra one. It's a fair point, Dan. It's a fair point. Thank you both, Kenneth and Triple B. It's much appreciated. Thank you, guys. We did a mini hype train, right there, just like that. So this doesn't say LGA 1851. Let me just get the booklet. I had it just now. Where did it go? I left it in a box. 1 second. I don't see LGA 1851 in the installation guide, but it matches LGA 1700, right? Just super glue it and it'll be fine. Thank you, Jeff. Very helpful. Okay, got it. Huh. I don't know. Because the back plate does say it. I guess we'll try it. Because basically, if none of the parts were designated LGA 1851, then I would say like, oh, it just hadn't been updated to it or whatever, but this does say it. So because it's the same backplate for both, I imagine the standoffs are the same. And yeah, from what I understand, LGA 1851 fits the same coolers. It's the same cooler compatibility as LGA 1700. Am I correct? Yeah, yes, probably. All right, use duct tape. Again, very helpful, guys. Thank you. How many years young are we, my friend? Just 1 year older than the answer to life, the universe, and everything. The way I like to put it. But I got to tell you, didn't find any answers last year, in the past year. Just more questions. That's kind of how that whole story went anyway. Won't lie, I have duct taped a cooler to a CPU before. CTO Skytech, everybody. Right there. There you go. That tracks. It tracks. Okay, that should stick. And I can flip this now. Okay. Oh, does this have the display too? Oh, sick. That was gonna be a standard cooler. Yeah, it does. Hell yeah, nice. So we have this of course features the same daisy chaining 140 millimeter fans as the kits that we are installing in the PC elsewhere. It also features an LCD screen on it and lots of compatibility. Yeah, also a refill port too, which is cool for later maintenance if need be. So that should be going a something like that. And then this goes right there. Yeah. You know, no, that's where the power supply goes. I can't do that. I was like, could I run the tubes through here under this fan? Nah, that's where the PSU goes. It's called prototyping. Jeesh. I understand that. So let's get our fans mounted on here first. Get that all done. No, don't fall like that. What are you doing? There we go. I gotta tell you, I got this room so tidy for this stream, and I don't know why I do that. It just gets incredibly messy again every time I do one of these. There we go. You can follow me. All right, cool. I don't know why that happens. Dumps out all the screws into his hand, dumps them on the table. Yeah, I know why it happens. Okay. Grab the ones I need. Get my fans. You will have a... What is it? Sure, give me 20 grand. I'll make whatever you want. There you go. It is not a good birthday unless you make a mess. I guess that makes sense, yeah. Of course, this is going to be exhaust here, so we're using the standard type of fans here. And of course, we want to make sure they all daisy chain properly before we start screwing them in. And let me think. I can just have the cable run to the bottom here, along the bottom there, so I'll just have it clip onto there, and we'll be good to go. Perfect. Perfect. No, that's not the bottom, that's the top. Let's get especially low torque on this, just to make sure I don't over tighten that, and then basically make the anti-vibration pads useless. Although we do want to get a good seal with the radiator. And that's something I was mentioning earlier about these fans. That the way the side profile is on these, the way the frame is, it's actually completely flush with the surface of the radiator, the frame of the radiator. So it's not just letting a bunch of air escape around the sides. It assists with static pressure, which is just when a fan... static pressure is needed when a fan has any resistance to it, when it has to push through something, right? And a radiator is definitely something that causes fans to have a little difficulty if they don't have good static pressure. So, and that is not just the blade profile that has to do with static pressure or how strong the fan is or whatever. It's also about how much of a seal it has up around the fan, so you don't have air just taking the path of least resistance. You know, I do have enough fans to do a push-pull configuration on here, but I don't think there's enough room necessarily in this space to do it. And also, it's been shown a few times that push-pull doesn't do a lot. Push-pull is when you have fans on both sides of the radiator that are, you know, on one side it's pushing air into the radiator, the other side it's pulling it through, and it all goes in the same direction, kind of. But yeah, don't worry, I'm still here. Glad to hear it, Vero. Thank you for hanging out. Push-pull is just for looks. Yep. That's what we call diminishing returns. If you want a solution that will really make a massive improvement in airflow, you need two things: server fans and earplugs. There you go. You're welcome. Neat. Let's get the bracket mounted on here. And then we can go ahead and get the, let's see, how am I going to need to orient that? This goes in here, like this. Wait, what am I? Oh, there we go, okay. Like that, yes, like this, okay. So that goes in there. Give it a little heave-ho. Oh, there. Okay, it goes like that. And I need... Tubes are going to go on that side. It needs to go like this. Got it. And I'm certain I got that wrong, but it feels right for like the moment, which is good. Quick point here. You'll notice on the radiator that at junctions like this, there are two threaded holes here. And you might be like, oh, I got to put a screw there and a screw here when I'm mounting the radiator to the case. No, you don't. Those are just for when there's fans there, to put all four corners of the fan, because they sit next to each other. You really just need one screw here and like one screw there. You don't need to do 4 screws across here. Like, that's excessive and a waste of time. It won't really add much to the structural rigidity of your cooling solution. Just saved y'all like a couple minutes of your time right there on your next PC build. You're welcome. That's the kind of infotainment or edutainment that you come here for, if I'm not mistaken. Wait, what? Server fans too weak. Get a jet engine that fell off a Boeing. Oh yeah. What if you set them up in push? Brilliant. I think Jeff might have tried that at one point. I don't think it went over too well. Okay, it wasn't actually you, Jeff, but Mike, we should try this EDF cooled PC. Like a hovercraft mod. Ooh, that'd be kind of sick, actually. Add that torque I was being way too conservative with the torque there. Okay. Just 4 more guys and then we're done with that and mounted in the case. We're the home stretch of the physical aspect of this. Boy, oh boy. I do forget how long it takes me to build a dang PC. Hey, what's up? Oh, sure, thanks. Love you. It's a little energy for me. Shady Lady, what's up? I am living for the gimbal tracking you as you move. How's it going, Shady Lady? Welcome. Glad to see you here. How's Liam doing over there? Is he streaming right now? I love it. I love the RS4 and then the RS4 mini camera on there. It's so cool. It does get annoying though. Like, check it out. So I go out to to full, I got to do like this, and then like stop it, and then okay. Now I have my regular camera, but I got to do that all the time, and I cannot gesture too much because if I'm just talking and I'm just doing this or something like that, and it's like, oh, whoa, you want me to track you? No, just calm down. Come back down here. There we go. That's our room shot. That's our. There we go. We're good. Okay. It's very enthusiastic, is what it is. But there we go. Oh, you know what? I am going to show you something real quick, okay? We're going to go back to this. Sorry, guys, I got distracted. I have a fellow camera nerd here, okay? Who I know from the from Manly's stream. You'll love this. I made a wireless stream camera rig. Look at this. Okay, focus, please. Thank you. Sony, your face focus is too good. I made a... Okay, how about I just turn it on? So I have essential tremors. I could have just gotten a wireless HDMI to a mirrorless camera, but it shakes too much. But I've found that the stabilization in the Osmo Pocket 3 is so freaking good. So, however, it doesn't just work. It doesn't have HDMI out. It's just USB-C out, but it needs like a computer to work as a webcam, right? So I have an OBSBot thing that converts that UVC signal, or basically acts like a computer and says, "Hey, give me HDMI," and so it's UVC to HDMI, and then there's the HDMI transmitter. And then is this working as... It's not working as webcam yet. It's a little janky. But when it goes, it goes. I see your green light blinking and thinking. Trust me, it's so worth it. We'll just power cycle the OBSBot. It's decently compact. I just gotta let my OBSBot thing. This is why I'll be here till 2 a.m. Oh, I'm sorry. Are you upset about having more entertainment, Jeff? Is that the problem here? I think that's awesome. And look, I don't know about you, but I got my caffeine. I do have a little light on it. And I took like an hour to decide which light I wanted to use because I have... Remember what I said when we were chatting about this? I still remember this because I've said it, I've repeated it after. I never buy gear I don't need. And by never, I mean constantly. It's a little bit stuttery. A little bit. Oh, look, it's my wall-mounted camera rig, by the way, with terrible cable management. And that's you, chat. And then this is me. And also, this has face tracking, too. So I could just put this down and walk around if I want. It's like... Anyway, but really, for doing close-ups, let's see what it looks like with the light on. Not bad, not bad. A little bright. But look at that Z898 Aorus Master. Gorgeous motherboard. Hell yeah. Look at this mess I'm making in here. Good lord. Has he ever built a PC before? Yeah. That's why I know that I'm gonna make a mess and that's okay. Look at this Future Dusk colorway. Good lord, it's beautiful. Anyway, also, cool thing, I can also just track myself as I'm walking around with this thing. I don't know why I need this, but I need it. Like, I need it. I don't know why. But it makes me very happy. Anyway. It took me a while to figure this thing out, but, you know, Reddit has the answers, as always. Okay. But I thought you would like that. And it's cool that you stopped by so you could see it. like the day after I got it working. That's awesome. But yeah, I'm building a new video editing PC. Love it. Thank you for showing me. Of course. Someone lets me know that they're a camera nerd too. That's it. I have someone to talk to about what I'm enthusiastic about. Of course, everybody else had to listen in too. Sorry, chat. I'm not like I'm not kidding around when I have a literal catchphrase with the word nerds in it, okay? Like that's my people. Of all nerds of all kinds. Chat secretly liked it. Chat will remember that. But yeah, I figured what better thing to do on my birthday than build myself a new editing PC so I can actually start posting to my channel again. Because my editing PC has an absolutely fried 14900K. Happy birthday. Thank you. Thank you very much. I mean, yeah, it's not like I treat myself to a new PC all the time, but I do get to do PC builds here and there. Generally, I'll do something like it'll be for a giveaway or something like that, or it's some kind. But no, this is just I needed a new primary PC. How old are you turning? 20, and then some. Oh my God! Line up. What? Okay, guys, never tighten the screws on these until you have all of your screws threaded. Just a little pro tip from a pro. I've definitely been paid to build PCs before. Holy crap. Ghost Poner, what's going on? Welcome. Bergie is a swarm nerd. You are verifiable, certified. Glad to have you. I like this camera design. Thank you. Are you talking about the handheld? Okay, there we go. There we go. All right. Let's put a little less torque on that. That's plenty right there. You don't want it to bend the metal at all. You just want it to sit snugly. It needs to be snug. Yo! Okay, hold up. Oh, okay. Hold on. What the hell? Shady Lady 007 just gifted 10 tier 1 subs to the community. Let's go, nerds! That is a tier 1 sub for Nakey Jakey, for Celidus. I was gonna say wrong. Carbon 016, T Peterloff, Demon Dread 81, Poopy John. Thank you for getting me to be able to say that very loudly. The Will, Buddha Cat, Yonoko ZG, and Clone Smurf. Welcome to the swarm. Thank you very much. Shady Lady, okay, you didn't have to do that. I didn't bring up, I hope you don't know I didn't bring up my birthday for that reason. But hang on. Feels a little weird, and I feel a little wrong about that. So here you go. There you go. Now you're part of it too. There you go. It was just, I figured it was in the title. I didn't think I was, you know, being like, hey, no, yeah, okay. Oh, you have no idea. So this is not just going to be a purple PC. Well, it's going to be, it's going to be. So, yeah, it's going to be awesome. Didn't mean to derail. I just like to dunk. Oh, no. That's not derailing. That's just recognition for you doing a nice thing. Shouldn't the pump be at the bottom of the rad if able? Also, I use a magnetic tray to dump my screws in. I have one. I could not find it. I usually have it on my pegboard there, my metal pegboard on the wall. I don't know what I did with it. So. But, Joe Panico, yeah, I usually have that. I do usually have something like that. Okay, let's get this thing. That needs to go the other way. Hey, there we go. All right, you can't see what I'm doing. There we go. Let's not spill an energy drink all over my stuff. Well, I gotta say, I appreciate the dunk. Thank you very much, Shady Lady. And look, you got that nice little badge there. Much appreciated. What was I saying? Handheld and whole setup. Thank you, Alucard. Appreciate that. Spent a long time on that, longer than I should have, honestly. Did I put these in the wrong place? Okay, so that does fit, but that is right up against there. Let's pull these through. So what you can't see is what I'm doing, which is great for a live stream. Okay. These are the 8-pin EPS or CPU power cables here. So I need to probably pull those taut underneath, pull them through a little more, but otherwise it does fit. This is a 420 millimeter radiator with 140 millimeter fans all the way down. And yes, it does fit in this case. That it looks bigger than it is. I'm telling you guys, it is not a massive case. All right, I'm gonna lift this up right here. I do that. There we go. So I can pull these cables the right way. There we go. Okay. Oh, just like that right there. You should not have those sitting on top of each other like that. They're kind of tangled with each other a little bit. There we go. That's much better. Okay. I had them sort of stacked on top of each other. That's not... Is that... Okay. It was looking at me at least. I had them kind of stacked on top of each other, so it was kind of bulging out too much. I fixed it. Michelle, welcome. Happy birthday, Bray. Hey, chat. Bill's looking great so far. Thank you. I've been streaming for 4 hours. And I haven't booted it yet. It's not ready for boot yet. AZ Toaster. AZ Toaster coming in with a tier 1 sub for 48 months on a 48-month streak. Good Lord. Let's go, nerds. What's up, Toast? Thank you for the birthday wishes. Welcome, bud. Thank you for 48 months of support. That is 4 years of support. Holy crap. Thank you, my dude. How's it going? Of course, have a great stream. Thank you, Shady Lady. I'll see you over in Manly's stream at some point. And feel free to come hang out here anytime you want. That is a marathon of a build. It is. I like to take my time. I've been anticipating this build for a long time, but there is such thing as taking too much sweet time to do a build. I could be a little bit faster, to be honest. Let me get that cable on there now, because that might be a little hard to reach later. At least it's just a magnetic cable. That's pretty nice. No, I could just slap that on there later. Let me try. As long as I can do it, I'll just wait until then. Wait, hold on. Come on. Don't get tangled up here, please. There's too many things happening in this room. Oh, man. There's too much going on. It's an interest. That looks different from the other ones. I wonder why that is. Okay. It's a little difficult to get up there, but... because I can't see what I'm doing. So let me see what I'm doing, and then I will just pull that through. Holy crap, really? You gonna do this to me right now? On live TV? Okay. There we go. Had it facing the wrong way. I had it earlier, and now it's misbehaving because of these 8-pin cables here. There we go. Oh, that's the problem. I'm dumb. I figured it out, chat. It's because I'm dumb. I remember how I was like, hey, if you remove some screws, you don't want to lose them, so put them back where they go. The screws are there in the way. They're not supposed to be there in the way. They're supposed to be not there and out of the way. Hang on. I got it. They go there after when they would not be in the way. Doing well, my friend. You look well. Hope things are good. Things are great. I'm finally going to be able to start making, editing content again. And not... well, I was going to say tearing my hair out, but we all know why that's wrong. There we go. I can't help, like, having had Shady Lady stop by. Shady Lady I always see in Manly Reviews, you know, buddy of mine. I always see in his chat. So it reminded me of the fact that Manly had the nerve to call this microphone my Britney Spears microphone. And it got on my nerves because tell me where the incorrectness is, because it ain't there. Saving the build, it's a nice case in the perfect color. Thank you. Wait till you see this thing all put together with the fans on, everything good to go. It's going to be so nice. There we go. Perfect. Leave Brittany alone. Well, I mean, I would like to. I didn't bring Brittany up. Someone else did. Erasable, what's up? My OCD makes it an all-day thing. That's what I'm looking at right now. That's what makes it take me forever. Think you're getting a haircut tomorrow, Bray? What kind of haircut should I do? Aerodynamic, just like me. Do it. No, Mayakins, don't do it. Toaster, okay. Y'all get it out of your system. Let's go. Come on. Oh, man. Liam would love this. All right, 1 second. Okay, thank you. In before 18 people ignore the fact that someone else said I was muted already. If someone above you already put the word muted, You don't need to. Just putting that out there. But thank you for looking out for me either way. Anyway, what I was saying was, I know I've already taken forever for this build. But should I? It's 8 screws. Thank you, Smoke. Thank you. You were not the one muted, Dan. It's 8 screws, and I'm taking out 2 more fans. Should I replace these with RGB? Thank you, Smoke. Yeah, we do streamers miss chat. But what's up, Setodis? How's it going? No, you weren't muted, Dan. That's my VIP right there, everybody. You see that diamond right there? I know you shouldn't judge a person's profession based on their hairline, but are you a scalper? I don't know how to feel right now. I'm literally the person who helped thousands of people through the scalping days of GPUs, and I don't know how to feel about that joke right now. But okay, I'll give credit where credit's due. It's pretty funny. Is nobody going to answer my actual literal question that I asked? Is that where we're at right now? I'm just screaming into the void, but it's responding with answers I wasn't looking for. What happens when the void responds? Okay, Sozo says yes, do it. You know, I hit all wrong. I'll see myself to the corner. It's okay. I was muted. No, I asked the question again after that, but we were all in awe there. Stratagoy 11, what's up? Do it. Don't do it. Thanks, Chris. Spoken like someone who I'm not going to be around in person in like a month and a half. All right, I'm doing it. Well, I can do it later. It's fine. That's not going on there for like a while. Oh, son of a... I knew I was forgetting something. I forgot these. These are some Asia Horse light bars that are supposed to go under the motherboard, around the edge, around the edges. I knew I was forgetting something. I don't need them. No, I'm not taking that motherboard out now. We're 4.5 hours into the build, and I still don't have the cooler on the CPU. So I didn't hold my hand up like this. Stop it, camera. It's not the camera's fault. Camera, you're fine. You're fine, okay? Gimbal, stop it. What did I say? There. Is there just like a hand being held up behind me or something? Put them on the side. How big are they? They're ATX sized. They just have a little bit of RGB that peeks out from the side of the motherboard. That's it. They go over the standoffs, and then that's it. I mean, I've never installed these before. Let me actually open them up and take a look. Or not, and I can just return them. We got to see them on, man. Come on. Don't worry about time. I'm more worried about my back right now, actually, but that's fair. Let me get this all sort of... You know what? I have something that was provided to me just for this. You can return to open stuff. Trust me. Okay. You're not getting the case back. I want you to know that, if that's what you were going for there. I know. Posture check. Teehee. Thanks, Chris. Just some very rudimentary, quote-unquote, cable management here, just so they don't fly around as I'm flipping this case over here. Okay. All right. CPU pump block. Relax. We're all relaxed right now. I don't think I reseated this effectively because it keeps popping out. There we go. How hard would it be to remove this motherboard right now? Oh, God. I got the 24 pin in there. And honestly, let's take a look here. Let me show you. It's probably not worth it. And I'll tell you why. I didn't have the case in front of me when I ordered the dang things. So I'll tell you exactly where they go, and you'll see why there's probably no point to installing them. The only part of it you'd be able to see would be right there. And that's going to be covered by the GPU. There's like no point to installing them. No, you're not going to see it. You're not going to see any of it. You're not going to see any of it. It's going to be blocked off, B2, or else I would absolutely do it. The other part is like kind of behind these fans right here. So that's not really going to show. And the fans are going to have a ton of RGB anyway. If I thought it would add anything, I would absolutely do it. I had the same mentality as you, for sure. But seeing that the only bit that would show is going to be blocked by the chonky 4090, there's not really much point to it. Yeah. He put the best motherboard in, Aorus Master. I mean, yeah. Crash, you can't just say hydrate. Yo, Smoke, thank you for the, you know what, you get the treatment too. I mean, why would I not? Smoke, thank you for the tier 1 sub. Welcome back to the Swarm, my friend. Let's go, nerds. Thank you very much. Seeing my hand emoji will hold your camera all. Joe, don't even start it up. It'll do it. It'll do it. Gun a bad gun. Okay, you got it. FGN. Have a good one. What does Asia Horse make? They make a lot of cable extensions that are actually pretty nice. They make fans now. And you know what they make now? They make cases now. And they're weird. They're weird cases. But Asia Horse now has cases on Amazon. Like 2 different styles of cases. I don't know how I feel about them. They're a little weird. And also, well, I mean, they're not as derivative as you would think. They're a little bit unique, but also kind of just weird. But also, that cable that I showed y'all earlier, this one, is Asia Horse right there. Oh my goodness. Baby Beepers coming in with a prime sub for 23 months. Let's go, nerds. Thank you, Baby Beepers. And also, it's just a great name to say. Chat, everybody at home, I want you to, regardless of who's around you or whatever, I need you to try saying Baby Beepers out loud. So give it a shot. Just give that a shot. It feels good. Great name. Anyone know how to use Octoprint to set up an Ender 3 for first use? Northwind Tweak. That is a very random question. And yeah, I'm probably going to be sending it back. Mike. They finally sending me my dream board bugged for a Master in Ice, and they did it on an X870E. Bug them for a Master in Ice. Oh, nice. Hydrate's out of stock. Okay, here. There you go, Crash. There you go. Well, I'll tell you, Northwind Tweak, I have an Ender 3 Pro that I got like 2.5 years ago, and I used it 4 times, and it's now collecting dust in my garage. I'm not a 3D printing nerd. I wish I was. So I'm not the guy to ask for that for sure. But maybe somebody else is in chat. perhaps. Speaking of the Brittany headset, what model is that? It sounds really great. Pig Radio, glad to hear that. I don't remember. It's a Samson microphone, though. Whoa! All right, well, we're doing this now. What the hell? Redemption77 just gifted 20 subs to the community. Let's go, nerds! Holy crap! All right, that is a tier 1 sub for, oh my god, okay. It's a tier 1 sub to Tube and Knuckle. That name makes me oddly uncomfortable. Sozo4110, Showgo, Warm Eagle, Faded TTV, New Moe 90, Silo CB, Sneaky Dude, Lycos45, Humanity, Astral 5090, Jeff 5237. You gifted to another Jeff. Why is it? Why now? Don't do that now. Observer of Thoughts, Subirect, Has Agent, nice. The Muscle 216, Silent Furies, Lotus Reaper 33, Hashcat, and Exiled X Wolf. Welcome to the swarm. Happy birthday from Skytech. Thank you, Jeff. I hope you put that on the business card. Thank you. Thanks, bud. I appreciate it. Is this considered a hype train? I'm new to this. It probably will start one on its own. Yeah. Maybe. I don't know. Thank you very much. That is super cool. Thanks, bud. 0 degrees. Jeff says Jeff's stick together. What's up, 0 degrees? That brought people out of the woodwork there. Hell yeah. Thank you very much. That was super cool and not necessary, but much appreciated. Thank you, Jeff. I appreciate that. You're like, hey, there you go. There's your TwitchCon sponsorship. There you go. Why does this thing not want to follow me when I want it to, and it wants to follow me when I don't want it to? I don't know. Thank you, Jeff. And you're the one who was like, dude, you're taking forever. Then you do that. Is it getting a little late for you over there? Sorry, bud. Oh, I need to know which of these to use. Is it this guy? It's probably this guy. And that's my LGA. You're welcome. The night is young. Hell yeah, that's what I hear. Mike, question for you. None of the standoffs are labeled LGA 1851, but I was guessing earlier that LGA 1700 is the same. Yeah? There was the back plate that said 1851, just not a bag of, you know how these things are labeled with the sockets? There's nothing for LGA 1851, so I was just checking on that. Got my USB also for the CPU block. Need that. I don't think I need all of these. Yep, it is this guy right here. Goes in on the side opposite from the barbs right there. Chat. Sorry, I keep forgetting that, okay? I'm sorry. Rounded side up. Got it. Thank you. And chat, don't forget to remove the plastic before you put on your CPU block. So rounded side up. So when you say rounded side up, look at Discord. Well, I'm not really looking at Discord right now. One second. So that side up, the rounded side up. Yeah. And that's because the springs sit in here if it is spring loaded. That doesn't feel like it threads properly. Am I crazy? Feels like it gets stuck. I need to make sure that I'm doing this correctly. I don't care how many PCs you built. When you're building with a new CPU cooler, you follow those directions. Do not guess. Oh, it looks like rounded side down is how it shows it in the diagram. But is that different for F, G, black, and silver? Silver's LGA 2011. That's different. So if I do it rounded side down, that does thread properly. Okay, I'll look at the Discord. If you were telling me that, Smoke, I'll go look at the Discord real quick. Look at the Discord. Where in the Discord? Oh, that was for Mike. Okay. Not fair, us YouTuber get gifted now. That's not up to me. I hate to be the Google it type, but if you ask ChatGPT, well, I was looking at the instructions and it says rounded side down. So I don't know. I trust Mike 100% though, so I don't know. What is your birthday soon? Mine's the 27th. Mal Maleficar, it is today, right now. That was meant for Northwind. Okay, all right. I need to stop reading chat. Y'all just talk amongst yourselves. Happy birthday, dude. Thank you. Appreciate it. Happy early birthday to you. You're very welcome. Oh, you're talking about the Ender thing. Okay. Yvonne Yatra, thank you very much. That is much appreciated. Why am I showing that? Why is that showing? I didn't do that. I promise. I don't know why I did that. Is it weird to put blue cheese dressing and baked black beans? Well, to me, because I don't like beans, it is weird to eat beans. So yeah. Baby Beeper said happy birthday. Thank you. Bergie5, thank you for the 100 biddies. And the birthday wishes. Thank you, Bergie. Vero says, I never read the manual. All my stuff breaks. Seems correlated there. There's a clean cable. No, it's okay. It's a pig radio. It's fine. I was thinking tickets and just bad. It's okay. It's okay. Don't worry about it. When I said I don't know how to respond, I genuinely just meant I don't know how to respond. Like, it's not like I'm like, oh, my feelings are that hurt. It's fine. Don't worry about it. It's fine. Oh my God. Why did y'all? Yeah, it's so freaking. Ugh. Okay. Really wish I'd gotten a contact frame for this. I usually do. Let me. Is this thing locked on a... Why aren't you focusing? There we go. And before anyone out there is like, dude, why are your hands shaking? I have essential tremors. It's fine. I'm okay. Oh, this guy's too excited. I am excited, but that's not why my hands are shaking. Every time I do a build or an unboxing, I get a couple comments like that. So I just figured I would cut that off at the pass. There you go. And yes, I do use the spatula for that reason, actually. There we go. It's just that easy. Sick PCs. Show them some love. Love that. You love to see it. By the way, I don't know if you saw these earlier, Mike. What do you think about the thumb screws, the custom thumb screws? Yeah? What kind of thermal paste is that? No idea. It came with the cooler. It's Thermaltake thermal paste. Thermal paste take. Thermaltake paste. Thermal paste thermal take. That. It seems so new here. It feels way out of place. Don't worry. Pig radio again. Do not worry about it. It was not a bad joke, or it was not in bad taste. I was just yeah. Because I like to have a response for most things. Whenever I don't, I might note that, and that's all that was. Me being like, oh, I help people during, that was just my reasoning where I was like, how do I respond to this? I don't know. See, there you go. No mistakes here. Well, at least not in that regard. And that's where our USB is. That's very easy to access. No problemo. Okay, that's, yep, there you go. Zero degrees, thanks. You have a good night too. Using custom heat sink, the one that comes with the board is very beefy and all I need. Go in a cross pattern, 3 turns each one. Hey. I'm glad you had that cathartic moment there with Pig Radio, Jeff. Pretty tight on there. It's not moving. I'll give it another turn on each one, see how that feels. A cool LCD on the cool. I like the look. Does it come in white? That's a great question. Say, Mike, does that come in white? Gonna grab some food, be lurking for a bit. Okay, Mike has left the building. And he's using a great lurk emote. Not the animated one, though. I don't know. Possibly. I wonder if there's going to be a way to sort of connect that there. Maybe. I could probably zip tie it to this bar up here. We'll see. Might do that. Cooler's on. There we go. Is there a plastic peel on this? Feels like there should be. There is. How do I get to that? Yeah, there we go. Yoink. Now, this isn't the original cooler we were going to go with, but that one got a little delayed. So the only reason that this came with a different cooler is because I was like, well, I was going to do a birthday build, and Mike was like, all right, I'm on it. I'll send a different cooler. Here you go. So very cool of Mike to do that, and of course, I'm saying that after he left. I read every one of his posts and hear the Robitech intro voice. And who's that? I'm glad you're enjoying that, Crash. I'm not a beans guy, unfortunately. Yes, it comes in white. Says Redemption 77. Thank you, Redemption 77. Much appreciated. The Growly Bear, what's up? Welcome. Thumb screws pop. Nice. Thank you. Actually, I didn't see what Mike said about them. If he said anything. You might have missed that I asked it, or I missed that he responded. I don't think he responded. That's fine. Oh, Pig Radio did Roby's intro in his radio voice, if I remember correctly. Oh, that's cool. So you do like broadcast stuff. That's pretty cool. The name makes sense now. There you go. That is a great intro, actually. I really went up until 5 minutes ago, wondering why my Fortnite was freezing before I realized my drivers are 2 months out of date. Yep. And then like that happens, the drivers are the first thing you look at. It pays to check it every month or so. Look, it looks great and white. Is that the 420? It's the 420, yes. 420 millimeter. Okay. We are, I can do some peels now. So let's go ahead and, I should put the thingy on here now that I can. Let's get that on there. Since that was mentioned a minute ago. It'd be good if I could find it, actually. That'd be awesome. I need to remember to do this. Why are there 2 USB connectors on here? That's a little weird. Don't know where the other one goes. Okay. Where the heck did my heatsink go? Delicious. There it is. Got it. My God, it's such a mess here. Yes, I removed the plastic off of that. That should just snap into place. There we go. And we peel that. We peel this. And we peel this guy right here. Okay, I think I want to put in the power supply before before I put the GPU. Okay, yeah. GPU shall be last. Chippy was one of my favorite things to do. Love the EVGA streams in the community and the super kind people. Oh, you do the voice of Chippy too? Nice. What a nice compliment, thank you. I'm a retired radio guy, but once in a blue moon, I voice things for fun. That's cool. Okay, so I don't know if it's a weird thing to say. I feel personally that I do a decent radio announcer voice when I haven't been talking and yelling and screaming for 5 hours during a build stream. Go figure, right? But yeah, I always wanted to do voice work. Never quite got around to doing it, to putting myself out there to do it, you know, putting in the work to get my name out there and do that. But I get to talk for a living anyway. But it's just I just talk about computers. It works for me. So we have a lot of cables to connect here. I am going to go ahead and connect one of these SATA connectors here. Crash, have a good one. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. Goes for optional second screen USB-C connection. Interesting. Okay. Did you play Thermaltake? Yes, Beto. Thank you. Let's go kind of in order here. So, gonna have our 12V 2x6. Yo, Kenneth, thank you for the 10 bits, both 15 minutes ago and this minute. Sorry I missed that, so thank you for the 20 biddies. I appreciate that. Thank you, Kenneth, 32374 for those bits. Sorry I didn't see that earlier. That's my bad. You'd be great at it. To me, the best voice actors have great interpretation. It's not how deep your voice is, it's your ability to convey emotion and information. I did a lot of acting. That was what I wanted to be when I grew up back in the day. But probably my favorite stuff was when I was doing group improv. That was, it just gets the brain juices flowing. I should run this. Also, there's no better way to you get to be real close friends with people who are in that situation, because like you got people making the worst suggestions, like the most unimaginative suggestions every night that you go and do your improv stuff, and you got to just make it fresh every time, make it funny, make it fun, and it's something for sure. I missed that. But that's what really got me to where I can think on my feet and just constantly just talk, you know? People get hung up on my voice isn't deep enough. Meanwhile, some great voice artists are women and children. Yeah, no, absolutely. So it's not about deep. Absolutely. No, I agree. 100%. I will manage that later. Just tuck that in right there. These are going to go to the PSU. Are your cables labeled? Yeah. Stupid question. I had an issue with a Corsair PSU because the cables were labeled specifically for GPU, motherboard, etc. Thought it was a marketing gimmick, but the PSU blew when I turned it on. It's, interesting. I mean, yes, they're labeled and generally keyed, so they shouldn't be able to plug into the wrong thing necessarily. Drosky Chief says, happy birthday, Braythorn. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. Chris says, finishing dinner right now, had tacos. Tripa. I can't do tripa, man. I can't do it. It's a psychological thing for me. It's a mental thing for me. And which is unfortunate. I know people who like it, really like it. Just can't do it myself, really. But that's just means more for the people who like it. When you change your voice, try to sound like something you are not. And it sounds insincere. It's about being true to yourself in the message. Anyways, shutting up now. Yeah, it's okay. And honestly, I like changing my voice to sound like something I'm not. In terms of accents and playing different characters, things like that. I wanted to do audiobooks, which is a lot of changing your voice to sound like something you're not. But I don't think that's what I don't think that's what you meant when you were saying that. I want to do audiobooks for a really long time because as someone who was an enjoyer of audiobooks. But then I think to myself, like, it's like a whole career thing, you know, like a whole, that's like a whole thing I'd have to dedicate myself to. So I need to be sure I want to do that if that's something I want to try to get into. CPU fan, CPU optional, fan 6 pump. Yeah, we'll go here. We'll go right here. So how about that cable management? I'm gonna tell y'all something right now. My buddy Justin Roby is amazing at building PCs in a timely manner, very fast, doing cable management on the fly, building a gorgeous PC live. He does it all the time. The man is amazing. He's a dynamo. He's awesome. I am going to shove the cables in there and turn on the thing. It'll look nice from the front. And I will then spend probably 2 or 3 hours cable managing it and enjoying myself to bits. Because I love spending a long time managing cable. I really do. It is therapeutic for me. So don't expect good cable management right now. You ain't getting it. Trying to steer the conversation into redemption for that bad pun. Test out the career shift break. Give us an ooh-woo. Sure.
Ooh.
You'll be a star. Roby's a natural. His builds are works of art. Love his personality. He's amazing, and also a genuinely good human being. Also, and like the hardest working dude in the industry. I say that all the time. Such a hard work man. That guy is a machine. Has Agent, yo. Has Agent coming in with 200 bits. Thank you for the biddies, my friend. What's up, dude? John Paul Bacon, welcome. How's it going? Great sense of humor, and the man can really sing too. Really? I did not know that. He and I got to go out for some karaoke next time we're in the same town or at the same event. Happy birthday. I sent a link, but it didn't work. Sag. Was it a video, like a happy birthday video rock song thing? Because Chris did send something like that earlier. You could DM it to me if you want. You can whisper it to me if you want. Here, there you go. There's my name, so you can just hit whisper right there. Chris stole my bit? Probably. Is the echo still on? I'm going to do it. I'm doing it all night, everybody. That's what's going to happen. Oh, did you come here for a professional broadcast? Oh, that's cute. I can't believe how beautiful this is already. Like, it's freaking gorgeous. I could just have cables bundled everywhere here. Just it's still going to be an insanely beautiful PC. I can't mess this one up. We need an emote for the Echo ASAP. There's got to be a better way to set a timer for it or something. Probably. Or Soda. What's going on? Thank you for the birthday wishes. Appreciate it. It's not that big of a problem. It's not. It ain't that big of a problem. We're good. Probably need to get... No, that's just recording. That's not a low battery. We're good. Well, what's up, Haz? How's it going? And Settled Us, thank you for the heads up, too, on that. I have been wanting to make more emotes, though. So maybe that's an idea right there. That's fans. Why is it 2 sets of cables? Okay, one's PWM and one is RGB. Got it. Oh, there's a place to run those. Oops, my bad. I guess I should try to do that now. 1 second, guys. Sorry, you can't see what I'm doing, but I promise you it's very professional and awesome to look at. And that I'm doing everything perfectly. You'll just have to take my word for it. Okay, so I'm doing a little cable management, okay? Just a little bit. It's fine. We're fine. No, we can't get a carpet emote. It's not... I don't know why you keep doing the carpet. I don't get it. I don't get it. I'm sure it's... I'm sure it's awesome, though. And it's just... Maybe I'm just too old to understand. Yo, hold up. Kenan, thank you for the 100 biddies. Let's go, nerds. Thank you. Also, Haz, thank you for the shout out. And yeah, thank you. Appreciate that. Did you put the light bars in? No. It's mostly blocked. Like, the only part that would show is about to get blocked by a 4090. Like, it's not worth it. I'm just gonna return them. I can't see my lights behind my 4090. Yeah, it's a first world problem, I know. You got me. You got me good. Oh, so that's not a cable management point, is it? Okay. Oh, I'm sorry. Is that a regular thumb screw? That just won't do. By the way, these anodized aluminum thumb screws were not expensive. And again, they're freaking dope. Okay? And they're captive too. Did they come from Thermaltake? No, they came from Amazon. Oh, it would be pretty cool if Thermaltake made like matching thumb screws and other hardware to like their colorways for their cases, but like that's purely unnecessary stuff. Okay, so we're back to wiring this up. Did I even plug in that USB? Nah, I didn't. Now I did. Almost. Hold on. Now I did. Don't you guys miss micro USB? Wasn't it the best? Freaking USB-C sucks. The way it's like super solid connection and connects either direction and all that stuff. Whatever, who needs that? I'm just kidding. I'm kidding. It's fine. Okay. So these are the fan connector. These are the connectors for the fans on the radiator. So the PWM connectors are going to go to the CPU fan header, so that it is directly related to CPU temperatures, yada yada yada. Or you can set it up that way, do things like that. And don't worry, I made sure you couldn't see me doing that. Oh, that's stupid. Why would I? Oh my God. Okay, well, you know what? I'm going to redo it because I just ran the cable around this bar here. That's just the way you're supposed to. So you cannot put your panels back on. Almost puked when I heard micro USB. It's an older AIO. The newer one, I'm sure, is USB-C. Harsh, Mike. Come on. Okay, I can't leave this tag hanging off of this because it's going to be visible. So give me a sec. And much cleaner. There you go. Just a little twisty tie right there for now. So, Mikey, I saw a short of yours on YouTube, actually, of having power supply issues. And with it, I know, we don't have to talk too much about it here, right? We do know who sent all this stuff here. But did you not like test it outside the case? Like, I don't always do that with a standard ATX build or standard mid-tower build, but with a small form factor. Man, that you must have been telling yourself afterwards, like, yeah, I should have test run it before. I can only imagine. I can only imagine. 72 viewers? Holy crap. Hi, everybody. When did we hit that? I haven't been paying attention to that at all. Damn. What's up? Yeah, that would be my note right there. That would be my only note right there is like, yeah, about 2 hours ago, and we've hung out there the whole time. That's crazy talk, man. Damn. Thank you guys for hanging out with me. I appreciate it. I mean, definitely not the most exciting PC builder on the old Twitch there. I do go at my own pace, but slow and steady wins a race. Bars. Bars. Apparently, I'm a pirate rapper, the way that sounded. Yeah. Oh, there you go. Aurora Megabyte, what's up? Welcome. Okay, other people who have built PCs here, please, can we all agree? 3-pin, 5-volt ARGB connectors, 2 headers. It sucks. Like, it's a terrible standardized connector. It sucks. Let me just check this. Yes, that is exactly, just so you know, that is exactly what I was sent by Chris earlier. They're a little rough sometimes. Well, see, Chris, you're an enthusiast, right? And a professional, yes. And then you have someone at a system integrator that deals with them these thousands of times. Like, yes, they are horrible. Horrible connectors. Why is it a standard that it's a connector with barely any friction, with nothing to mechanically latch it, and they're just like little pins that like have nothing to guide them in? You're stabbing into plastic over and over. It's the worst. I can't freaking see. Hold on. I have lights like everywhere. Why am I not using them? Oh, that's much better. Thank you, Aziz. Aziz Light. Okay, there we go. No, I had it, but I didn't have it. Yeah, how did we settle on that connector? It's a travesty of justice. That might be a little strong, but yeah, I'm gonna actually sit down because my back is starting to really get to me. Okay. Whoop. Like, I can't blame certain brands for making proprietary connectors, because this is terrible. Come here. Let's just turn this. Better. Better, closer, warmer. Okay, there we go. Now I don't feel like I have stabbed it into plastic. Yeah, I feel you on that. What's up, Poke Chris? How's it going? Hello. Greetings. How's he doing, chat? Thank you. 3-pin RGB woes right now. You should get a dentist light and mount it to the ceiling. Those things are bright. See, I don't need brightness. I need placement. Honestly, I could use just like a mic boom arm for that. Because it's just, it stays in place. You just move it around. Thank you, Kenneth. I appreciate that. If I SI's glue the connector to the board, even when we get flame for it, yeah. Because then it gets pulled out by the Instapack, right? When people just rip out the Instapack heedlessly. This is why, Jeff, I warn people all the time when they're unboxing their PC to please be careful when removing the Instapack. It's just, it does not feel right. It doesn't feel good. Guys, if I don't get RGB to those fans, I'll fix it later. No, I'll get it working now. But I mean, still. Okay. Ow, my fingy, that hurts. Ow, when did I cut that? Okay, that feels great. Awesome. Okay. What am I forgetting? I feel like I'm forgetting something. What do I move to now? Connecting power stuff. I was still doing that with this, with the power supply. Cool, cool. Okay. Y'all couldn't see me struggling, but you could probably hear it. It is an awesome case. And to be clear, guys, there are newer cases, or there are newer, like, maybe there are pre-existing cases, but that are more recently have the Future Dusk color that they showed off at Computex. It's just that I fell in love with the Tower 600 in particular. So maybe it's a little less beneficial for Thermaltake. Maybe I'm not promoting the one that they want to promote right now. But Mike was just like, hey man, that's the one you like, that's the one you want, that's the one you get. You got it. Just a class act, that guy. Does it have good airflow? Oh yeah, all over the place. Mike, you weren't supposed to hear any of that. What's up? Thermaltake has really nice plastic clips to help connect ARGB 3-pin connectors. Where is that? Maybe I missed it. Northwind Tweak, thank you for the lurk. I appreciate it. Can't stand the guy who never calls my name at the end of a waffle. A waffle. Waffle? Waffle? Yes. That's not up to him, though. "25 minutes? Is it that late? What? Oh my god. I need to add more time. How have I gone this long? There's no freaking way. Oh my god. All right, we got to get into turbo mode here. Jeez. The only real testing we need to do for this is just thermals, so that's fine. I already have the OS installed. That's cool. So, but God, I cannot believe how long I took. That's ridiculous, man. That is a new record. Kind of proud, actually. I'm not. Am I getting stuck on something? What is it? Oh, I just need to go up and give it a little push. There we go. There we go. Cool thing about this case, the cables are the cable connections are pretty accessible from the front, even after it's in there. So yeah. Perfect. Wait a minute. No, that's not the right screws. These are the right screws. Somewhere here. No, guess not. Guess I had it right before. Just why is that not threading properly? Come on, buddy. Oh, those are from the AIO. Yeah, no. I think it's just PSU screws to hold in the PSU bracket. That makes a whole lot of sense, if that's the case. I put them here, and I think I pushed them aside by accident. No, it's not those. How did I do that? Why did I do that? Well, let's grab some PSU size screws here. That should work. Or not. Where the hell did I put those? Okay, this is getting ridiculous. I gotta clean up just a little bit. Sorry. Those are from the AIO. Also AIO. AIO stuff. That's my Wi-Fi antenna. I can move now. There you go. Going to Mike's live stream, showing him love and sitting in and watching him build will not increase your chances of winning. 9 out of 10 one-legged chippies agree. That's how that goes. You do a second code, was on the phone with the wife and kids for a while, so may have missed it. I did do a second code. Yes. Continue moving stuff out of the way. Oh, haha! The magnetic cables that I had over here grabbed them. That's funny. You can hear me now, right? No, yeah, it screws in. It's fine. It's on there, but it is low on battery, so I'm just gonna connect this here. I have a much smaller, like, lighter cable, but I just don't know where it is. So this will do. This is fine, and I'll just move that whenever I'm gonna sit down. And recording is back on. Okay. I was just talking about how can't find the things to connect the PSU bracket. Don't know which screws they are, where they went. They just disappeared on me. So, and every screw I try just kind of just goes. Oh my God! Stop. Nope. Maybe it is these three. Hold on a second. I just want this thing to be stable. I just want it to not move. What freaking screw is it? What screw size is it? Is it this guy? It's a little smaller. Maybe. Maybe it just wasn't seated properly. Why do I do this to myself? Chat, why do I do this? Great. Cool. Okay. Whatever. It's just going to sit there for now. I'll get that figured out. Nathan Alexia, what's up? Welcome. Okay. Let's get our GPU in there. It's gonna look awesome from the... What the hell? Are you serious? Nope. No. This way. Oh my God, are you serious right now? Don't worry, it's coming back. Good. We're good. We're fine. Everything's... There we go. Okay. How did everything fall apart in the last, like, 30 minutes? I don't know. But we're good. We're maintaining. We're chill. It's fine. Nobody can be upset when they're installing a 4090, all right? That's just the rules. Oh, actually need to remove that. There we go. You're doing great, thank you. Not a stream unless there's... Brave Front Cat, you thank you. 3 of these. Home stretch, everybody. Thank you, Vero. Appreciate it. I can be mad upset about installing a 4090 when it's not mine. Look, I just get a 5070. It's the same thing. That looks. I mean, look. There, the fact there's gunmetal. It's too good. Then we can get these fans in here. I just need to see, actually, I don't have a choice. I need to see how I have it set up. And it's like that. Okay. Let me get this unraveled and run real quick. Yeah, it matches so well. It does. Zeno, welcome. Entries are almost closed for the giveaway. That's what happens at midnight. The entries close, okay? So, that's the Red Bull scope. Hang on a second. There's one final secret code for those who are here. Yeah, 10 FPS in Borderlands 4 Lux. That's what 4090s get. Oh, can I say it? No. It's my birthday. I get to say my secret code that I made, Lux. And I'm surprised I have to explain that to you. Me. It's just happy birthday. Just happy birthday. No spaces, all caps. Thank you, Lux. I appreciate it. Nice try, though. Yeah, nice try. It's my birthday, but I am giving you guys a gift. Well, one of you, anyway. Oh, I was gonna do it again. It's like I don't put them in, like, I don't know. They're there. They're in there when I don't want them to be, and they're not in there when I do want them to be. Thank you, Poke Chris. Appreciate it. Thoughts on the PSU so far? It's in there. I tested it earlier. It turned on, and the cables are nice. I like the cables. Different. It's a different kind of cable than what I'm used to. They're like these. They're etched. Ooh, that is interesting. That was like really close right there. How is this supposed to work with these motherboard cables there? Like right up against it. Well, I guess I gotta run these a different way in order for this to fit in there. Hold on a second. I'll just run them from the top, I guess. They kind of get pinched by the fan against the motherboard PCB, so I got to run it kind of around the fans if I can. I don't think I can do that from this direction. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to do the HD audio, but I might not even use. I'm probably not gonna even use that audio output and input, so that's fine. If I wasn't rushing, I'm sure I'd have more time to. I'd do a better job. It doesn't matter. I just want this to fit. Does this just not fit with the case? With the motherboard there? Am I crazy? Yeah, it's bumping into this piece. It's hanging off the motherboard here. I might have to remove one of these fans just because there's a piece that sticks out, a metal piece that sticks out of the bottom of the Gigabyte board somehow a little bit. It's hitting this. All right, that's not a problem. It's all good. think I'm actually going to go ahead and add a little time to the giveaway for late entrance. Give me a sec. Again, it's just the deadline to enter. I'm going to draw when as soon as I boot up the PC, I do the drawing. I'll just add like 20 minutes. There. 12:30 a.m. There we go. Add 30 minutes. Yes. You need to be here to win it. Yeah. I like how you're like, oh my god, I'm here on time. Happy birthday. Do I win? Do I need to stay to win the prize? Like, okay, sorry. Sorry about that if it's inconvenient for you. This is coming out of my pocket directly. Sorry, Zeno. My bad. Okay, there we go. 30 more minutes, Tanner. What is the first secret code? Red Bull, you're asking me what is the first secret code that was for people who were here at the beginning of the stream? You would like me to share that with you. Is that correct? Am I right on that one? It's for people who were here throughout the stream. That's why they're secrets. They're secret. Sorry. It's just one entry. It's not gonna make a huge difference. I'm doing something woefully wrong here and I don't know what. Okay. That will do. There we go. Maybe I'll take a grinder to that piece of metal that's on the bottom there. It's just sticking out. It's like a bar of aluminum that just sticks out of the motherboard for no good reason. Really? Okay. So I think the clearance is just a little rough on the bottom or the side intake fans here because it's just really fighting me on slotting in here. There we go. Right? Yeah, okay, you're in there. Okay. It's like a millimeter difference. You say a third secret code yet? Yep, I did indeed. Kenneth D, welcome. I mean, not welcome. Thank you for the 100 biddies. I appreciate it. Thank you. And now it's drug out another 30 minutes. Why are you trying to win, Jeff? You could just walk into the warehouse and get one, probably, or just you're friends with Mike. What do you mean? Okay, let's just get this stuff in here. I'm gonna close that right up. I'm gonna hook these up so that the fans light up and spin and all that after all the work I put into getting them in there. Might as well, right? Get this. Chassis fan going here. It's the little flag right there on the part that would show. Not a fan of that, but that's very common. You see that quite often. So you can just kind of remove those. They legally have to have that stuff there. Yada, yada, yada. You know how it is. Hard to win it. My PSU may actually work for it, looking at it. Okay. Well, the prize is not directly getting sent a case. Like you're not it's an Amazon gift card that is going to be for the value of the case. That is what that's going to be. I highly recommend you grab one of the. It is still really, really nice. I genuinely like it. And we're about to see this thing all lit up, and that's going to be awesome. But like, you don't have to get it. You can get something else if you want to. But that's the way we got around the insane shipping cost of just directly shipping out a prize case, you know? Let Jeff Bezos cover the shipping for us. And don't worry, Mike. I will cable manage the hell out of this thing later on. But I don't know what it is. That one top fan here just would not fit with the motherboard there. I don't know why. There's something sticking off of it that, like the Z height kind of thing. I don't know what it is. Bro, you're supposed to be getting gifts. Yeah, I did. Make sure it works first. Of course. That's looking pretty solid on the inside, though. We just got to get all these panels on here. All of that. I am going to, later on, swap these for RGB. Right now, we good. We good. Also, I need to put the different... I need to get the kits. Well, we should make sure it works first. My God, I had room to move around here before. I promise, I did at one point. Let's try booting it up real quick. Yep. Oh, that's a bit of an issue. Here, let me just pull this around. Instead of having it go under the desk all cheeky like, we'll just... That poor power supply just like hanging out there. No, I don't need to cable manage that right now. I just needed to plug in. There we go. And mouse, keyboard. Keyboard here. Keyboard here. Here's our keyboard. Before I go ahead and put those top fans in, we can just check it without that. Get them fans spinning up, make sure we post. Then we can do that. I want it to look a little bit presentable when I do this. Give me just a second. Don't need this to be accessible right here. As soon as I see this post, I am going to switch it out for the chassis stand kit for a very specific reason. Y'all need to see this thing with all its accoutrement. It's going to be amazing, okay? This is what I've been working up towards this whole time, and it's going to be sick. I think these are interchangeable. Don't need filtration for exhaust, thank you very much. Okay, that's as much as I'm going to do with that, just so that I'll just leave the glass off so we don't get a bunch of reflections. You can see the inside in all its glory. There's a war zone over there. Jeez. Why? Why does that keep switching? I'm not doing that. I promise I'm not doing that. I swear to you. And then this thing. I feel like I'm being punked with the way that like the tech slowly gets worse as the stream goes on. I don't understand it. Let's dim the lights. Oh, of course I can't reach that now. There we go. Just a little bit of dimming there. Okay. 3, 2, 1. First switch on. Okay, so that's it's on this side. There we go. That's what you want to happen to your 12V 2x6 cable. There we go. I really need to figure out this fan thing here. There we go. Give it a sec. It's gonna be doing its thing for a little bit. You know what? I didn't realize how prominent those freaking custom thumb screws were going to be, but damn, they're like front and center. Wait, the IO's in the top? For now, it's going to be horizontal later on. So, it's going to be pretty typical. But yes, having the IO be in the top is kind of is one of the pretty standard features of the Tower series of cases. Bottom fan. Oh, hey, what's up with you, bottom fan? Did I not connect a cable to you? I didn't connect a cable for it. Didn't connect the cable for it. Okay. Abort. Let's let it memory train. It's okay. Bottom fan is sad. Okay. I'm sorry. Sorry, bottom fan. We'll get you running. You're right, though. You're right, though. Y'all got to hold me accountable for this stuff. I am not trying to make my fans or any of my hardware sad. Y'all are right. Let's hold on. Let me see. Oh, right. I disconnected that, and I don't know which one it is. All right, you gotta go, my friend. Get out of the way, please. Thank you. There we go. Okay. I need a vacation from my birthday. Wow. Wow. Called him out. Actually, your birthday's over. Still awake, buddy. It's still the same day to me. HDMI no signal. All right, that's a good sign. Let's see what the capture looks like. I love it when I click my Stream Deck, and nothing freaking happens. That's my favorite. That's not what I'm looking for. I don't care about this cable anymore. I don't want to look at it. Go away. My God. Okay, where is my actual PC capture? What the hell? All right, I guess I'm just on the fly adding a video device. No signal. That's great. Also, my apparently my browser thing here is messed up in this scene. There we go. That fixes that. And you can't see my camera, and the stupid little thing turned off too. So that's great. Okay, let's move this where it needs to go, which is there. Okay. So that's not getting a signal. All right. Why? What's going on here? Pray tell. HYKL, thanks for joining in. The codes were for people who were here throughout the stream, but you do get a free entry, of course. So I appreciate you coming in. I just don't know why this is not working. Postcode, let me take a look.
61, or is it B1? Looks like 61.
No, let's see. Contest is actually over. Not really. You can still enter up until 12:30, unless I was wrong and I did it incorrectly. 13 minutes left. So, Bergie, just a little bit longer. So let's look this up. Chipset initialization error or NVRAM initialization issues, a problem with the CPU or memory. Cool, all those things. What a super specific, that's just the AI overview. Let's get a little bit better info. I'm gonna try resetting the RAM perhaps. That could be it. Turn it off and on. I mean, sure, yeah. I mean, we got the screen turned on there, but that means it has power. The CPU. Oh. Oh my God. Hi, it's me. Hello. I don't know, maybe we just found the reason this motherboard was more than half off. I don't know. Nikki8, thank you. Appreciate that. Oh, Arcade V, thank you for the Prime sub. I totally missed that earlier while I was freaking out over the PC not booting up. Thank you for the Prime sub. I appreciate that. Should use a live mixer. I told you, best board out there. Okay, come on. Why aren't you booting at all now? There we go. Okay. She's spinning. Actually, no. We should stay on PC capture. Hey, look at that. There it is. Yeah, we did it. Kenneth, thank you for the 100 biddies. I appreciate it. Archive, no worries, you're staying a lot calmer than I would. Oh yeah, no, it's just, you got to be more stubborn than the PC is. That's all it is. That's what you got to do. You got, like, the PC's gonna be stubborn. I'll just out stubborn any PC out there. That's what it takes. We have the Boyd. Look. Representation. It's bird representation. Hello. Is that me on the TV? Over there, down there? Man, that make me feel good. That's what it sounds like. That makes me feel all right. I like that. That's good. You know, as a bird from the South, I think it's Asian. As a bird from the South, you know, I don't get to do much computer stuff. You're a computer bird. What are you talking about? I'm way too tired. But it's a computer bird, so that's inaccurate. Whatever, dude. I am so tired right now. What am I even talking about? ARSTV, yeah, it is. This guy's really cute. I like it. Mom said birds are the devil. That's, you got it. Yeah, it's Waterboy. Waterboy. Florida accent, I guess. Was that Florida? It was Florida, right? Where were they in Waterboy? And there's our, it's full, it's on. It's on. We got it. We did it. We did it, chat. Hell yeah. Now, let me get that one fan fixed. Should just take a minute. And then, oh, let me make sure it's coming through here. Yep, there we go. It's coming through on my the pass-through as well. B2, glad you like the case. Welcome to the stream. What CPU you using for the build? Core Ultra 7 265K. One of the best CPUs for video editing. This is a video editing machine. So it's going to be perfect. And there went my Stream Deck. That sounded like damage. Okay. Let me just shut down. No. Okay. That was very loud. All right. You know what did it? This guy. It fell backwards onto my Stream Deck Plus, which then toppled off of my desk. Happy birthday to me. That's another, like, that's what, $150 Stream Deck if it broke. We'll see. Maybe it didn't break. That'd be great. Long build. How's your back holding up? It's not. Hardly, I think, is the right. Okay. We're off. There we go. This room was so clean when I started. It is a disaster area now. I just want to run a thermal test. That's all I want to do. That is all we need to do. Kind of thank you for the 100 biddies. Appreciate it. Psycho Kitty, thank you for the happy birthday wish. Why can't I feel? There it is. Okay. I got to see this thing with that fan on. It does add quite a bit to the look, so we want to see that. And that scared me when I started hearing that fan chewing on that cable a little bit, but I got that fixed up pretty quick. It was not a problem. Doing this blind is the best. Perfect. Found it. There we go. That's where it needs to go. Right through there, up there, and 3, 2, 1. 0.5 and plugged in. There we go. Okay. Neat. Neato, gang. Let's get this thing back up and running. You can see it. And Chris can stop being sad. Okay. There's that feeling of just putting these panels on and having them click on there so nicely is chef's kiss. Very, very nice. Love it. Oh. We shouldn't need Wi-Fi at the moment. Okay, I'll just leave it off. It's What did I do with those USB? I put them in there. They're in here. Okay, cool. Worried myself there for a second. I was like, there go my mouse and keyboard. All right. Yo, that's crazy. That's crazy flashing. Don't know what that's about. That's different. Why is it doing that? I don't know why it's flashing like this. And stay right there. There you go. Maybe it is too much RGB just on one connector. Because it's all on one. It is just all on one. You didn't fix that. Thank you, Zeno. Thank you, Zeno. You know, the eyes, they just, when you go old, like I did from yesterday to today, the eyes go out. So thank you. I didn't realize that it was dark and not on, even though it was dark and not on. Could be just the magnet not sitting right, like you said. But I don't know why it's flashing like that, because it wasn't doing that before. Let's fix that real quick. I'm just going to plug it into another 3-pin ARGB. No problemo. It did that once I added this last fan, and that last fan is not lighting up. Now there is RGB right there. Give that a shot. There we go. I can actually see it. Oh my goodness. There we go. Perfect. All right. Just need a little assist there. Let's try it now. Hopefully that flashing issue will have gone away. Spinning. And RGB, there we go. Hell yeah. We did it. You weren't supposed to be following me earlier, but you were. Very good. Hope everything works perfectly now. It's just one of their modes. See, I don't know why it would have changed modes randomly, you know? But yeah, that it was that one last, the straw that broke the camel's back. Mike sent you a DOA fan just troll you on your birthday. He's home eating waffles and giggling nonstop. I have my own waffles. I'll go eat them too. I will eat some waffles right now. Okay. I haven't even shown y'all the best part yet. There's still more. But I feel like I should... The entries have closed for the giveaway, by the way. But here's what's going to happen. I'm going to continue this on Sunday. We're gonna draw the winner right now. I did not do that and hold up my hand. You don't move. Thank you. Actually, move up a little bit. Up a little bit. There we go. Right there. Okay. I'm gonna draw the giveaway winner here in a minute. Okay. Sunday, I'm gonna pick this up. I will have this in its alternate mode with all decorations on it. Sunday at 8 p.m. Central. And we're going to do some gaming, testing, thermals, all that stuff. I'm tired. Feel personally attacked with a what camel comment? What happened with the camel comment? But y'all been waiting long enough for me to draw a winner. Let me do that real quick. Who's getting my money? Let's see. Let's find out. As a reminder, the winner does have to be here, so we're probably going to have a few people who are not. Mike, here's hoping, Mike. Okay. No, I don't want to do that. I guess it's really just going to give me a full name. Okay, here we go. Nike8. Are you still here? Let's see if they're still here. Nike8. They were here, and I think they said they were going to leave earlier. I hope not. Let me see. If they're not here, we got to redraw. I still see them in chat. I see your name in chat. You got to speak up, though. Nike8. G-Code, thank you very much. Remember, this is going to be both. It's be everybody. So we're going to give it a couple minutes. We're going to give it a couple minutes and run it again. Nike8. Please. You said some nice things earlier. It was cool. Yo, hold up. What? Yo, Kenneth D, thank you for the 520 bits. Let's go, nerds. Thank you very much. Very kind of you. Much generosity. Thank you. That was all your bits, huh? Man. No, it wasn't. You were giving a bunch earlier, too, so thank you. That was the rest of them. I appreciate it. You gave a bunch of bits today. Thank you. Oh, boy. Nike8. Absolutely love your jacket. Thank you. It is not a warm jacket. It's like not thick, which I like. It's thin, which is good in Texas. It is strictly for the drip. It's not something to serve any practical purpose. That's for sure. VFlores58, thank you for the 100 bits. Thank you very much. Much appreciated. I was wondering why Helldivers is constantly running at 100% GPU usage, left it uncapped. Yeah, cap it at whatever your monitor can do. But Horse Soda, thank you. Comfy drip is still practical, too. True. Great stream. Enjoy watching you build in this case. Thank you, Kenneth. Again, as you call my name, please give it to Mayakins. Is Mayakins here? Is Mayakins here? Okay, well, I understand, Smoke. Okay. We're going to give it 20 more seconds. Nike8. Smoke, I'm just going to check real quick. Nike8. 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Yeah, Bergie, I haven't turned off the automatic thing yet. I apologize for my error. It's just ended a few minutes ago. Thanks. It's separate. It's Stream Elements. Okay, no, Chris, we don't talk about that. Okay, we're going to re-roll it now. And with apologies to Omnika 8. Okay. And let's see. Ariad? Ariad. Ariad. Are you here? That's Aeriaad is your Twitch name. Twitter name Neko Psyche. Are you here? Yep. There you go. We got a winner. Congratulations. I did not start moving you, camera. You're on thin ice. There we go. Come on back to the PC. Come on back to the PC. You are the winner of a gift card for the value of a Thermaltake Tower 600. And that, I'll get with you on when you'll be getting that and all that. But there you go. Thank you for, you had all 3 of the secret codes, meaning you were probably here for a very long time. Even if you were lurking, it doesn't matter to me. It makes me happy. But there you go. I'll be messaging or emailing you on that. Just joined the Discord a few minutes ago. Okay, cool. All right. What was the first code? It was just Future Dusk, all caps. No space. They were easy codes. Future Dusk, Thermaltake, and Happy Birthday. I mean, thank you, Veto. Appreciate that. I got a lot of work to do on this thing because I need to get working on it. I need to, yeah. But I'm going to have it all set up. We're going to test it out on Sunday, 8 p.m. Central. Come on back. You're not going to believe the transformation. Oh, this camera. I swear to God, this gimbal is going to give me an aneurysm. Stop. Okay. You know what? You're there, and now you don't have your little camera toy anymore. How do you like that? Huh? Anyways. All right, guys. Thank you so much for hanging out here. I appreciate you. I actually got so neck deep in the build. Mike, I totally forgot that I wanted to get on a Discord call with you during the build. Chop your hands off, easy clap. I think chopping your hands off would make clapping really difficult, Ryu Dragon. You lost me on that one. I don't know. Oh yeah, 2.5K. It's not 2K. Yeah. Had so much fun. Thanks for doing this. Thank you for everything you did to enable this. I know that I did not crash out. We made sure we got this thing working. That's PCs for you guys. Sometimes you got to just bring that stubbornness forward. But I'd never built in this case, and it's such a unique case. It was a unique experience, and I had a great time. Hope we didn't distract you too much. It was wonderful, and I appreciate the distraction 100%. So, okay, guys, I am going to go pass out on a heating pad right now, just for my back, and call it a night. But thank you so much for hanging out this whole time. I had a great time. We're gonna raid somebody. Let's raid somebody. Let's have fun with that. That's the last thing I ask for my birthday. Stay for the raid, and people watching on YouTube, come over to Twitch. Let's make a huge raid to go and bring this party to one of my friends. That's the ultimate birthday gift to me. Stick around for the raid. You get extra channel points. I am working on some new channel point redemptions that you're going to want to have those points for. Some audio bits, things like that. So stick around for that. But yeah, we're gonna be raiding a friend of mine, and if you come with me, it would make me the happiest birthday boy. You know what? Having a member of Liam's community come in and be super generous earlier just makes me want to bring the raid over to Liam to Manly Reviews. Let's do that. I think that'd be a lot of fun. But that was where, you know, we had Shady Lady come in. So that was really cool. So let's go over to my buddy Manly, and you know, that's me just showing my appreciation for her coming in and just first time in the stream and then just dropping a bunch of subs. That was crazy. So let's do that. Did someone say redemption? Yes, rejection, like Chris said. Interesting experience for can't wait to make my own build. Okay, I really wish. Dan, I'm so sorry I didn't get to the point to where I could put all the extra pieces on there. But y'all, it's going to look insane. I'll see you Sunday at 8 p.m. Central. Let me get this raid going. Thank you guys for coming in. I appreciate it. Anyone who wants to come on over to the Twitch channel from YouTube, please do so. Links in the description. And we're just going to raid my friend here. Okay. I just can't sit and think about who to raid. He's the first on the top of my list. I don't know for the raid message. Well, I have my Bray Raid emote for subs, the animated one. So anyone subscribed can just drop a bunch of Bray Raids in there just like this, I guess. But if you want to do a birthday one, sure, just birthday Bray Raid or something. Yes. All right, let me start this up. And that's going to do it for this evening. Thank you guys so much for the wonderful birthday stream. I appreciate it. There's a bunch of generosity and stuff. It meant a lot to me. I will see y'all on Sunday, 8 p.m. Central. And until then, take care.
Let's go, nerds!